And we're back. It's Bobcat. We're playing more of this crazy game that we've been streaming the past couple times. All the fun in the world, all the enjoyment. I've actually been having a pretty decent amount of fun with it, so yeah, let's just keep going and do what we were doing. Kind of played a little bit off stream, but nothing too crazy, and I didn't do any of the story just because I didn't want to like spoil it, or not really spoil it, more like I didn't want there to be like a time skip, I guess you could say, on stream, so I just kind of did map completion, and I'm like 96% completed the First Zone's map, so yeah, that's a thing. Probably figure out, or probably we're gonna start off with completing that, because why not? Why wouldn't we, right? So, yeah, get the, trying to remember what the reward was for 100%ing a map. I don't know where all the remaining rewards are, so it will be a little bit of wandering around aimlessly trying to find it. But hey, that's the fun, right? That's kind of the exploration part of exploring. I always kind of find it funny that, like, the places it seems that my things that I left behind and didn't explore are like the obvious places, like places I've been like 40 times and just like not paid attention. So when I zone in here, I am going to go into Discord. That way. In case a butthead ever shows up again, he can chat, but I kind of think he's busy. Ooh, there's just a chest over there. Doesn't help toward map completion, but I will grab it. Ooh, honey, not bad. Do I need anything over here? There's another chest underneath the rocks. And do I want to go into the door? Fuck it. It's only a 1-star, but better than not doing it today. Nope, and he's gonna come over instead of that. Attacking someone who's teleporting. And I'm using the wrong method. They're holding wrenches. damage increase from leveling up this weapon is like real. Oh, that guy. Okay, so. The gunners are. Yeah. And that's the end of that joke. Tap anywhere. I'm tapping all over. Not miserable. Well, I will revenge these guys. Revenge murder. Okay, so I think this plateau has everything we need, and I don't know why I'm still clicking on that. It stopped being useful at 700 score, but that red little thing keeps like popping up. Same with this red little thing saying buy things. Screw buying things. Okay, that's not a thing. Get around slightly faster. Yeah, I'll make that. Okay. Am I gonna make that? I think I got everything around here. I think it's probably stuff that's like other places. Yeah, I almost fell down the side. Let's not do that. I hit the wrong button. I am like 99% certain there really isn't going to be anything around here that I need to get, so yeah. The chest is nice, but it's not going to help towards map completion. Oh, hey, how's it going? Yeah, at least she's home. At least she's home. That's an improvement.
Mia is currently executing food preparation sequence.
Ooh, cake. I don't know what buff this is. Oh, Volt attack up. Yay. And level 28. Again, I don't know why I'm clicking on that, but oh, we do still get stuff. We get rewards until 1400. But yeah, at least she's home. That's an improvement. I don't know if you're still in chat, but... Oh, yeah, you are. Okay. I love people like that, but my sister's like that too. The very first thing she'll always be like is like comment on whether or not I have a beard or how I look like or how I dress, and I hate people like that. They're like always so like just like who cares? Like get over it. Like my life, not yours. No one said you had to like it. There's a thing I need. Two things. I just don't like the whole, like, the main thing I care, like, yeah, I don't know how long it's been since she talked to you, but, like, my sister, it'll be like, oh, we haven't talked in 6 months, and the first thing you want to talk about is, like, how I look, like, you know, how are you doing, how's life, it's, hey, yo, dude, you got a little bit fat. I'm wondering if there's something wrong. Oh wow, 10. Well yeah, anyone's kind of let themselves go in that long, like, right? Like, it's like the biggest understatement of the century. 10. Can I walk up there? Oh, that's the thing we're looking for. We need 20 more points. And okay. But yeah, I still stick to my thing that I hate people who care about looks first. Okay, and it's this thing. Welcome to your dream machine. This is new. being sucked into a black hole. Yeah, it's, you know, depression's a real thing, right? No! That's embarrassing. Okay. I don't even know if I'm gonna... Yeah. 3 seconds to spare. Do that. At least I didn't fail that time. Okay. Yeah. Okay, that helps. Oh yeah. Kind of in my opinion, stress is a bit of a form of depression. It's like early onset depression. Depression kind of happens when you constantly have stress all the time, every day. Yeah, and other ways too, but I'm sure you understand what I'm talking about. When things just don't stop and you constantly get more things loaded on you, that's kind of when depression hits, right? And there's a chest to do right here. I am at 98.8%. I'm literally trying to find like the 2 things I haven't done. Anything around here? I already climbed to the top of this thing. Yeah. Kind of agree with you on that one. Like, she's already kind of still struggling enough. Like, why add 40 things to her problems? There's a chesty thing down there. Who's this guy? This guy's a new model. Oh no, he's just an elite. Yeah, these guys, they don't want to be living. his life. I would definitely not call that the mean son. That's, in a way, that's the better person. Usually if you're kissing butt, you're fake, right? I don't want to use my keys. I'm saving them. Yeah. It's why, like, I'm gonna say this, and it's weird because I'm clearly streaming right now, so I like talking to people. But it's also why I'm not a fan of people. Because people are like jerks. If you don't act the way the person thinks you should, they kind of like treat you like dog shit, even though, like, they don't really know what's going on with you, or in a way care. The mean one you were talking about. You're not mean. It's so much more nuanced than that. Anything down here? Don't look like it. Huh. I've already been to those islands over there, because I saw that this is actually a part of completion for this zone. I've already obviously been down here because that cave got explored. All I can do. 10 out of 10 will not get a good character again. Purple. Yeah. I can totally agree with that. Even worse. Backpack. What do I get in my backpack? Oh. Oh. Need those. Telling me to look at my backpack. You're not my dad. What was I doing? Relics. Deploy. Oh god. Embarrassment. I'm an embarrassment. Yeah, that's what I'm trying to do. But I hit the button twice. So now we gotta wait, like... Oh, never mind. Got that random guy all shouting off the moment I fail. Yeah, it would be like if my sister would have come down. I know I would be kind of the fourth wheel, even though that's not really like four wheels is usually what you want with a vehicle, but yeah. It's usually my sister, her husband, and my sister, my mom. Yeah, I found something. And then, yeah, I'm kind of leftover bitch. So yeah, I know what that's like. Last week's moldy spaghetti is kind of how I feel whenever they're down. Because between, like I said, them like treating me like I'm like a child, etc., etc. Yeah, it's just. And don't get me wrong, I'm younger than my sister, so it's like, okay, that's, you know, in a way, she's been treating me like I'm younger than her all her life. But, yeah. It grates on you. It's like with other people I used to hang out with, how I kind of got sick and tired of them always treating me like I didn't know what I was talking about. So. But yeah, it's. In a way, not seeing someone that long ago would be kind of nice. Like, it's been that long, but at the same time, like, yeah, if the first thing they're saying is, like, stupid shit, yeah, that would just be like, well, this is a buzzkill. And yeah, if you got work and then you're worrying about your mom's health and all that type of stuff on top of that, yeah, that's just not a fun time. Really, this is something this character cannot walk up? Almost embarrassing. I'll just continue to jetboard until I find like the next place that actually, you know. Where am I? Where am I? Yeah, let's go like, oh, what's out here? Yeah, I've been out to this island multiple times. There's no things on the mini-map saying that there's anything here that I need, so yeah. This is for something else, and I don't think there's anything there. Run you over. Let's see if this is part of the map. No, it's for babies. Okay. No, we got another one of those. This is the second time in, like 2 of these. Let's see what we get this time. Hopefully it's better than jumping puzzle to jumping puzzle. Yeah. Lost my voice a little bit there. Okay, so those are bad. Give me all your energy. Fail. I want the green. How much time do I have left? Oh, a minute. Okay, yeah, I got plenty of time. Unfair. Unfair. Go take my movement. How many points is it? 10. Okay. And these don't really do anything. Legendaries give... I don't think anything. Let me move. And I run right into that. Oh my god. Give me all your things. Give me all your bits. At least we got some stuff. That one was just... It was fine. Okay. Yeah, it's just popping up saying, oh yeah, we're still here, you can give us money. Anything else on this island before I leave this island and never come back? There's something over there, but we need to go back to first. No. How's it going? How's your baby girl? Okay. What's up, kid? How's your little girl? I'm gonna run into those rocks for the purpose of... Straight up. See, these she can run up, not the other ones. Oh, there's a chest to do. That has nothing to do with it. What's up there? I'm just just like looking around, seeing if there's anything. I'm constantly like looking at the mini map. That's okay. That's for the story over there. Already got what was in there. Those are boxes. We don't want to run into those. I'm like literally pretty much looking for like one thing, and that's kind of like there's a bird on top of that. Not anymore. Don't think there's anything over there because that's the soccer minigame area. Oh, found something. Cool. Awesome. Awesome. This is gonna be like the last thing. Oh yeah, it's a purple. What is that again? And he's done. Please say you're the last thing. Please say you're the last thing. No, there's one more thing. Lovely. Lovely, 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 lovely. Not this thing. Not over here. Crimson Ghost. I'm emo. He looks friendly, doesn't he? He looks totally friendly. There was a chesty thing. When that boss was up the first time I went and saw him, but when I went back a couple days later and he wasn't up, it wasn't there. You don't see it though. Yeah, I don't see it. I see that right there. But those don't really count for map completion, so yeah, we're not going to waste our time. The joys of finding the one thing that you missed. Side quest over there. The cats are fighting. This chest doesn't help. There's a blue chest down there, but that's not part of it. Oh, there's another chest here. I don't want to use a key. Mushrooms are already done. Just climb on it? Yeah, okay. Anything up over here? The eternal struggle of one thing left.
Can you hear me?
Yes, I can hear you. It sounds like you're coming through like the built-in microphone. That's already gotten. That's already gotten. You just jump on the things that light up. How's that hard? Oh, sweet. Another portal realm thing. You're sitting there. Yes, I would like to go to a dream. Suck me into your black hole. Now reach the... Are you sure it's not Discord?
Talking through my laptop right now. I don't
Okay.
know.
Fair enough. I just didn't know if you were aware that it was like that or not. And I don't.
It does this. I don't.
Yeah, and it always seems to do it when, like, you're already not in a good mood. Barely. 2 out of 10 Blizzard.
Fucking does this now.
There we go.
Yeah, how bad is the quality coming through my voice right now?
Yeah, you're hearable. It's not the worst thing in the world. It's better than nothing.
I'm not gonna be able to get past the visit because apparently they're staying a few days. So yeah. Yay. They're supposed to be supposed to be coming down in a few days, so there's no getting out of missing that fucking trip. They're supposed to have some motel and then going all over and shit and visiting people. I'm already over it, they ain't even here.
Yeah.
People telling me, stop being so damn antisocial. It's not that I'm antisocial, I'm just don't talk about that.
Yeah, it's not that you're antisocial, you just don't really like the person, and, you know.
No, I will say I don't. Randy's fine. She's cool. I've always gotten along with her. Randy's fine. It's not so much that. It's just I just hate company. I've always hated company. I don't like shit that's not. I don't like the normal being nothing.
Company's also always kind of a pain in the ass because it's like, oh, let's completely change our lives for 3 days for this person. Like, oh,
They've already started doing that. I'm the only one in the house that tries to keep shit clean, kitchen clean, and all this shit. And now Dad's up there talking about, well, tomorrow you're morning to try to keep shit cleaned up and all that. You know the house is dirty. She fucking biz. You know the house is dirty now. But any other time of the year I say that, you get pissed off and have a fit. It's, that type of shit pisses me off.
yeah, I agree.
Doing shit only when shit like this happens, but any other time not giving a damn. But what can I say about it? I'm just number 3 in the family.
Yeah, like you said, I know what that's like. It's annoying and. I already looted this yesterday. I don't know why, but it's telling me I needed to do that again. Whatever. That should be 100% map completion though. Yep, there we go, 100%. Yeah.
Is it working now? Does that sound
There
like
you
I
go.
normally do?
Yeah, that's a normal Brian. Or as normal as Brian can be.
And Brian's never normal. He's just a different variation of crazy.
Damn straight. Welcome to the madness. That's why we get along.
Executing food preparation sequence.
Ooh, it looks like coconut drink.
The Steelers are the most privileged franchise in history.
Mia is currently executing
Are they?
food preparation sequence.
Yes, they are. They never fucking... I can't remember a year they were ever bad. And now that they were supposed to be bad, any other team would have been bad. But they've already fucking pretty much fully rebuilt that team again in a fucking year. It's like, how fucking spoiled do you want your fans to be?
That's just a good franchise, though. Like, it's like the Patriots. How up until like 2 years ago, they had never like missed the playoffs. Because, you know.
I mean, I know why it is. It's because they have a Hall of Fame coach. He's never had a losing season the whole time Mike Tomlin's been there, which is insane because he's had some shitty teams.
Yeah. But that's like the dream if you're a fan of the team is to like have a stretch that's like 20 years long where like people get so sick and tired of you winning they're like praying for you to like lose like
No,
they do with the Patriots.
I personally have nothing against them. I personally hope they do well. It's just I'm making fun of them because they're privileged. As somebody who's followed mostly cursed teams his whole life, I could never dream of something like that. I couldn't dream of my damn sports team going 25 years.
Ottawa went 14 or 15
Great.
years or something like that, so I kind of know what that's like. Like, there was a stretch there where it was like, Ottawa, playoffs, what is this? This is boring. And then after that, it was like every second year we'd make the playoffs, so it was like, we're good, we're bad, we're good, we're bad, we're good, we're bad, we're good, we're bad, and that got so annoying.
That's just the thing, though. Good and bad's one thing, but when you're good, even when you lose, you're good. Every year, the past 20 years, Mike Tomlin's been there. There's been a winning record. That's just insane.
It's tells you how good of a coach he is, I guess you could say.
Yeah, there's a reason people offered him hundreds of millions of dollars to come, because I know college football was trying to pay him almost like 400 million to come coach college football, which would be stupid. And he told them, he said, "Look, it's one thing for me to, I don't want the money, I don't need the money, but I'm not going to go from the NFL to the college."
Yeah, that kind of seems
level.
like it's a downgrade.
I mean, it is as it isn't. College actually has a hell of a lot more following than NFL does in the U.S. Like, college football here is what hockey is in Canada.
Well, it would kind of depend on where you're talking about. Because obviously, like, Montana is not as, like...
Yeah. Every fucking town and state in this damn country, when it comes to college football, has insanely crazy ass fans. You can go all the way over there to Iowa, and Iowa makes sense though, because they're one of the top teams. But I'm just saying, here to go to the middle of damn nowhere, go to southern Louisiana and have a whole packed stadium every damn week.
Yeah.
20,000, 30,000.
You guys are just crazy when it comes to sports in general, because, like, you look at, like, teams like the Green Bay Packers, which, it makes no sense that they've survived as long as they have. Until you realize how crazy, like, yeah.
And my father's followed them since his whole life. He's been a fan of the Packers his whole life. He's never been to Wisconsin one fucking time, but he's always been a fan. He's such a fan that he's got a damn Green Bay Packers flag on his wall.
See, I see more of the big fans as, like, the ones who have, like, the tattoos. I'm so much of a big fan of this team, I have, you know, tattoos of every year they've won a championship, and their logo, and...
I don't necessarily think you have to do some stupid shit like that. Have a tattoo of Brett Favre on your ass cheek to be a fan.
Oh god. No, that's just like being insane. There's a
Somebody's
difference.
probably done it.
Oh god.
Probably got an Aaron Rodgers tattoo on his left cheek and a Brett Favre on his right. Or not seen, because I've never seen it. But I at one point, back when I was younger, I thought it would be hilarious if somebody imagine somebody paint, or no, let's just say painting, to not bring up how painful it would be.
Mm-hmm.
So let's just say painting. Like, imagine somebody painted their damn penis to be a player, and the tip is the damn helmet, and then it goes down.
Now, because I know what you're talking about, I'm just there's gotta be someone who's, like, gotten their junk tattooed. But that person is insane. Like, I don't care how you want to try and justify it, you're insane if you do that.
Hey baby, come play with my helmet.
God. come right on the helmet.
No, somebody's done the shit.
Oh god, yeah.
I don't know about tattooing, but I 100% guarantee you somebody at some point has painted their junk like that. 'Cause I don't think physically I could stay awake for somebody to tattoo me down there. You'd have to put my ass to sleep.
Yeah.
And
I'm
then
sure there's
imagine the
someone who's
pain for
been
the
drunk
next,
and
like,
or stoned enough to do that, though.
but imagine the pain afterwards for the next week or two. Because it stays sore for a while after you get any tattoo.
There are people who are into that.
Well, there's people who have genital piercings, so yeah, I know there is.
Crazy people gonna crazy. Personally, I am definitely not into the pain. But yeah. Oh, food. I will cook.
You're all into the pain. You're an Ottawa fan. You're always in pain. Perpetually in pain.
Not that bad. It says the,
I haven't even looked at hockey since Huberto left.
and I
I'll see
love
an
how you
article
say
every
that
now
when
and
you're
then.
the fan of a team that's like way worse.
Way worse. At least we made it to the playoffs. Might have got shit on in the playoffs, but we made it.
Oh, it's way up there. Okay, at least I know where it is. Okay, somehow I need to find a way to get the fuck up there.
Now, if you would have, if you may have had a argument if I was still following the Jaguars. Well, there's no way you would have, but I'm not. So the only bad team.
Cause you went, oh, they're bad again. I can't be a fan of this team.
No, it had shit to do with them being bad. It was about them being bad for 25 years and not caring to get better.
I think
I
they're
don't think I've ever
trying.
seen a fucking. I've never seen a fucking team stay bad that long. I think that's probably one of the longest. This
Uh,
is one of the longest times that a team has stayed
Clearly,
horrible.
you haven't paid attention to the Florida Panthers.
That's bullshit. 'Cause Florida Panthers were getting somewhere while the Jaguars were still shit.
No, I'm saying between
Yes.
2001 and like 2014, that team was like consistently poop.
13 years compared to 25 or 20 is not.
It's pretty
Well,
bad.
about 25 actually. 25, yeah. It'd probably be about 25. To 94 to 22, about 25, 26. So yeah, that's fucking terrible. At least the Cubs had winning records and shit during their 100-year drought.
See, a championship drought's a little different. Only one team can win a championship every year. So not winning a championship's not nearly as bad as like missing the playoffs for 30 years straight. I don't know about you, but that's just kind of my prerogative.
Jacksonville is trash. And they don't care to not be trash.
It's okay.
They have been the Browns since '94, when the Browns were at least trying. They took that whole reputation now. They are the new Browns. They are the trash
well,
team.
that's only
They
because
are
the
the
Browns
toilet
have
bowl.
become even worse, in my opinion. You had a quarterback that was able to win you a playoff round. You had a good quarterback, and then you fuck him over to get Buddy, who's, likes to play with massage therapists, and yeah, they're all sorts of a stupid franchise. They could win 30 championships and they're still not a good franchise.
Yeah, you're biased, though.
No.
Yes.
If I'm biased because I have a conscience, that's, you know, the type
No,
of.
you're biased because you can't judge. If you wanted to judge a team for hiring a shitty person, I could give you like three right off the top from the Panthers. I could give you several from almost every NFL team in the league. Some of which has been murder, some of which has been rape, domestic violence, beating the shit out of their kids,
Well, at the
from
same
A
time,
to
though,
Z.
I will say that, like, okay, sure, there really isn't a franchise that's been completely clean in probably any sport. But when there's basically 30 charges against one guy, and then you're like, hey, we want to
But
give you
they had, see, the thing
230
about
mil,
that also is 30 charges, but since they got paid, they haven't said a damn word. Think about that, right?
because they got paid.
That's because that's all they wanted was to get paid.
I don't know, I'm pretty sure legally, once you get paid, you can't say anything. Right?
Right?
I don't know how
I'm
that
not saying
works.
all of them. All of them would be a bold claim. But the fact that there was so many people on his ass, 26 people, 27 claims, he pays half of them off and then goes and pays some more off. Never hear a word from them again. And he goes and does whatever he's done with the rest of them. I guess he paid them off too. I don't exactly know what he did. And
He's still a
they're
bad
all
person.
silent. Like, if he was really a bad person, if they really actually gave a shit about what he did to them, but in my opinion, yeah, you could go for the money, but if you really gave a shit, you'd be getting going for his career. You would have, your first thing on that thing is fire him because he's gonna do it again.
Yeah.
So that would have been more so what I would have done if I was massaging somebody and he decided to fucking broke me and try to fuck me in the damn room. Okay, that's right. Am I wrong though? I'm just being
No.
blunt about it. If somebody did that to me,
No. Well, you're not wrong. Like, most people would go for vengeance, but there are also people who. But what I'm saying is, when you sign a plea deal or whatever it is called, I'm pretty sure there's a thing where it's like, okay, and you can't talk about this anymore, right?
no, I think you can't talk. I think the thing about the plea deals is you can't try and bring any charges against him about those certain topics up again for however long. But I think you can talk shit about him all you want. I think they could go on TV and be like, "Yeah, he's a piece of shit. Go fire his ass." And I don't think they could get in trouble legally. But if they were to be like, "Oh, well, I got this much money, now I'm gonna get you again and try to get you again for another
Yeah,
however
you
much you
definitely
paid
can't do
out."
that. Yeah.
I mean, the whole situation is stupid. I agree with the quarterback. I agree with you on Baker being fucked over being wrong. I don't agree with the fact that the Browns as a whole suck ass because they got a better quarterback. Because at the time they went for him, it had not blown up as bad as it did. He wasn't even on the top 10 worst NFL dickheads at that point. Literal murderers and shit that's played in. And the sad part about that is the murderers still played. Several of them still played their whole careers for like 15 years.
Well, yeah, it's welcome to why the NFL is such a ridiculous league.
But also, those were like back in like 2000, and then some of them were in the 80s. 80s was just an entirely different time anyway, because the 80s, the idea of any, it was in the U.S. anyway, people would look at a courtroom in the 80s and say the only way a judge could be corrupt or anybody could be corrupt in a decision made into a courtroom in 1980s is if you're in like some backwoods hick town. So anybody who would have went to court for something and been found guilty or not guilty, that was taken as pretty much like almost the fucking gospel by people back then. It didn't matter if you were innocent and found guilty, because if they found you guilty, you are never getting out.
Yeah.
Court can't be wrong, you know. People can't be wrong.
Justice.
People can't.
People can't be corrupt. Right? You couldn't corrupt a judge. There's absolutely no way someone, you know, in the law could be a bad person.
I don't think the Browns, and to be honest, I don't think the Browns are going to. We're expecting it to end up the way it did. I'd agree with you that the way they treated the whole Baker Mayfield thing was very shitty on their part.
Oh, yeah.
Like, very shitty. But I don't think they're a shitty organization for doing, at that point, just trying to get better in any possible way at that, in any small increments that they could.
I'm
Because
just
that's really all
happy.
they did. Like,
I'm
they
just happy Carolina. It seems like they have chosen Baker as their starter for at least week 1, so that'll be fun. Okay, cute.
That's like you were talking about the Carolina Panthers. There's a guy who was named Ray Kirk Kareth. He set up his girlfriend who was carrying his baby. He blocked her off with his vehicle so that a group of people could shoot her 4 times in a drive-by. He you know, which he actually went away for that though. He got a
Good.
18 to 24 year sentence for that.
But, you know.
But like every fucking franchise in the NFL is pretty much. You could be the nicest fucking GM possible. You could be the nicest person, have the best intentions and all this shit.
Oh, hey Sarah, how's
Still
it
end
going?
up.
Yeah, great conversation to walk into.
You'll still end up being
We're talking
employing
about sports
some of these
again.
people.
Talking about sports and playing Waifu Simulator. The new MMO that came out like last week. I'm sure Brian, you know about this game, right?
No, I have not been following any games.
Yeah, it came out last week, so yeah. It's Genshin Impact, but MMO in the simplest form. And I'm not even doing the story right now because I'm just kind of like trying to go for map completion. Oh, nice. I got home around 6:30 in the morning because I had today off. And I'm not even trying to rub it in. I'm just happy to finally have time off. What's underneath here? What's down there? Looks like there's something down there, but I don't want to go down there. Yeah, I'm just going for map completion right now. I completed the first zone, and now I'm doing the second zone. I'll probably do some of the story later, like a little bit, but yeah. I've just been having a lot of fun exploring. But yeah, it's MMO that came out that's basically, do you know of what Genshin Impact was, Sarah? Like, I'm like 99% sure you know Genshin Impact, Brian. You'd have to be
Yes, I
crazy
do.
not to remember that from a couple years ago when everyone, like, lost their collective mind over it.
People still lose their minds. Still, people still play that game like it's.
Well, yeah, it's super popular game, but yeah. Okay, where am I going for this? I'm trying to find on the mini map. Oh, it's probably way down there. Going all the way out, there was a DJ. Oh, nice. Ooh. See, I've never understood that. Like, a party that's like, oh, hey, we're having a birthday party or whatever for you, or a wedding. Wedding, perfect example. One of my coworkers had a $60,000 wedding reception and wedding. It's like, I don't understand that. Like, I don't know.
Must be nice to be rich.
He's not rich, though. He just worked that hard and did that much overtime to justify throwing that away in 4 hours.
I would. Man, 60 grand, I can have the same experience with probably $500.
Yeah. But he came from a country, third world, and struggled financially, and so it's like a big, like, it was a big thing for him that he, like, was able to afford it. It was a personal thing that he wanted to spend that much money in a way, I guess you could say.
I mean, good on him. Like, that's what he wanted to do. You know, gotta be happy for him, but, you know, at the same time, fuck that. 60 grand. Couldn't throw 60 grand on something that's. You would, like, you would hope that whoever he's marrying does not ditch, or he doesn't ditch them, or something bad happens, and then you look back and, hey, I spent 60 grand on this bullshit. Right.
Did I already?
That's the way I would look at it.
Oh, I think I already got that one. Okay. Yeah, it's one of those things where you just imagine like 60 grand on a wedding and then getting divorced like 2 years later. Like,
And you probably worked. I don't know. I don't know how much. I'm not going to pretend to guess how many years he would have to have saved up to have 60 grand to spend, but the amount that he would have had to, regardless, would have been too much for me to be like, okay, 60 grand. Here we go.
paper plates, yeah.
There's
Paper plates,
fucking
100%
60
Sarah.
grand could get you a damn near your own house, and hey, save up a couple more years, you could buy your own damn house, and well, depending on where you live, and what kind of town is you were at. Because if you're in a tourist town, you ain't gonna get shit for 60 grand.
It's always funny because he's like all like proud of it, and it's like, but like,
Well, I mean, I would be proud of having 60 grand to spend,
true.
so I can kind of understand it, but at the same time,
Most people would look at you and be like, 60 grand. You could have put that on a house payment. 'Cause that's
land. You
what
could
I'm thinking.
literally have bought like land. Just acres of land, and
True. That's it. That's it. That's it. That's it.
I'm pretty sure it'd be cheaper to build your own fucking house these days.
Bunny that.
Because I know here for actual nice, decent houses, it's almost 100,000 or more. Probably find something for 60,000,
Murder.
but I guarantee you there'd be some catch to it.
Yeah.
It would be in a bad neighborhood, or it'd be in a, it would be pretty ran down or some shit.
Yeah. It used to be owned by a drug lord.
You know, I mean, there's the house across the street from me was owned, it has a very bad history. A very bad history. Like, back when my uncle was growing up here, there was a family in there that was into money laundering. They got they got raided and shut down, and then a few years ago, a young girl shot herself in that house,
That's
and that
just
was
a
why
cursed
I was
house.
here. Her dad was gone, and apparently, I guess it was something to do with a boyfriend issue and her being young, because she was really young. She was way too fucking young to be thinking about guns and shooting yourself, like 12 or 13, if that.
Yeah, that's way too young.
But it was just them kids home, and
That's like at
next
the
thing you know, like a whole yard's filled up with damn ambulance and shit. And now you, she shot herself in the head, so she was gone. Yeah, there was no shot that they were gonna get her back. So
uh, you always I don't know.
I mean, there's always a shot,
Yeah.
but when you see her on the stretcher and she's completely fucking limp, I mean, I don't. And she didn't survive in the long run, and he moved out, which I knew that was coming because
Well, yeah,
he
like
had his two other kids. One of them is special needs, so that's really fucked up. Because he was I think he was the one that found her.
but
Like I
yeah,
said, that house over there, it's something about that house is not right.
but yeah, it's that's crazy. But yeah, it's get the fire weapon so I can burn that. Why am I missing it? Okay, there we go. But no, part of me doubts that I'm ever gonna end up married.
I probably won't
I'm
be
like
married
mid
either.
30s, and it's like, yeah, I'm just not gonna count on like that whole thing anymore.
One of my rare times talking to my brother the other day, he was asking me like, "Well, you still ain't with nobody?" I'm like, I don't go out with people, and I don't use these dating apps. Like, I can barely fucking handle my own stress. I don't need somebody else's stress or my stress.
Damn straight. And it's not just the stress, it's like the I want you to do this thing, and it's like this isn't a thing I want to do, but because you want me to do it now, I have to like change what I want to do.
And
And
people
I'm
come
not a
in and
very like team player type person, I guess you could say, in a way, in that way.
definitely not the type of person that would be like, you're gonna come in and change how I am.
Oh yeah,
I'm not.
yeah.
What you see is what you get,
Damn
and
straight.
if you like it, then oh well.
Yeah,
I'm not going to change shit just because you're with me.
yeah, 100%. That's why I've been single for as long as I have, because it's like it seemed all the girls that I was like, or women, let's call them women. They definitely were not of age that you should be calling them girls. Were dating. Were like, oh well, we're together now, so you're gonna come out to clubs and do what I want. It's like anyone who knows me should know that the literal last thing is that I would ever want to do is go clubbing. Like literally, I think that is so like beyond like
I was just like
inane.
Nick before he got married was a completely different person. He used to completely different. He was more so like me at that before he got married. Like that's really why we got along so well when we met, because in terms of what we did and what we played and what we liked, we were pretty much one and the same,
Yeah.
right? And how we did things, how we thought, like we both really didn't give a shit what the other. Like we both spoke our minds.
What's wrong, Sarah? Okay, I guess she doesn't want to talk about this type of thing. I guess I understand.
She's been gone a while. If she actually left, she's been gone. She was talking about that when I was talking about that house. She's been gone. Yeah, I don't know.
Oh,
If she's gone.
that's fair. Yeah, that would be 100%.
Gone.
Yeah, I was like not exactly in love with that conversation, but because that's like a very suicide is not a very fun topic to talk about. Let's just put it that way. See if I don't fail this time. Can I be perfect with this jump thing? So far, this is when I started.
She said it right as I was done talking. I was gonna say, well, I'm done talking about it, but I knew when she said that she was gone anyway. So, like, I was already done when she said it.
Yay!
I had already moved on to whatever we're just talking about, marriage.
Yeah. Another fun subject, relationships, right? It's a fun conversation night, I guess you can say. Not
really. Well, one thing I can say about Nick is he's better than, I guess he's better than me, because he can completely changed how he was for that girl he got married to. He basically lets her tell him when he goes to bed.
I don't understand that mentality of wanting someone. Basically, like, you grow up and you have a parent telling you what to do, and then you get older and you set up your relationship in the exact same way.
You should hear her. I've heard her several times. She'll get pissed off and yell. Like, I've actually mentioned it before to him before a couple times. I was like, why do you let her down this? She doesn't even pay. You bring in all the money. She brings in some money. You bring in 90% of the money. You work 10 times more than she does. Like, you're the one breaking your damn back.
Yeah, but that's if she's doing stuff at home, that's the cooking, cleaning, and all that type of stuff. Money isn't.
Yeah, but see, the shit she does at the house does not relate, and it's not even comparable to the shit that you do. That's my problem. Like, yeah, somebody has to watch the baby. Somebody has to do that, obviously. But if I'm contributing the most out of a relationship, I'm contributing 90% to this marriage. I'm not going to be told that I need to go to bed at 10 o'clock at night.
Okay, that's a little bit silly. She's literally like saying, yeah. Like, don't get me wrong. I'm sure if you like partying or something like that. Like, yeah, there's you need to be quiet. Other people are sleeping.
No, he just comes home for work and get on his game, and she'll, if she doesn't like it, she'll kick his ass off the game, and
Yeah,
or she'll try to make him go to bed early or do some shit like that. And I'm like, you better than me, buddy, because I damn sure wouldn't put up with it. It would have probably have never gotten to a marriage point
oh
because
no,
he's been with her since high school. So
no, it would no.
like he's been with her probably since he was around 16, and he's 30, 31 now. So he's been with her for a long time. Like, and you still let people do shit like that to you. I don't get it.
It's needing someone, right? It's needing someone.
Which I can't. I mean, in terms of the, like, I've told you before, I've put up with shitty, toxic people just to have company and somebody to talk to.
Yeah,
Nick was one of them for the longest time. We don't really talk even now that we've kind of gotten back on good terms. We rarely talk. Like, might occasionally send me a picture of his character in Guild Wars and what, or ask me what if I've heard about the news of a game or some shit. And like last time I talked to him, we were talking about Mon. That was 4 days ago. That last time I got a message from him. So yeah, we don't talk nowhere near like it used to be. We used to talk every day, pretty much holidays, which is to be expected because it the shit how they got going at Dama with him. Like it was probably never going to be the same regardless. Regardless of whether or not I forgive you for shit that you've done.
yeah, it's the same as the people I used to hang out with. I'm sure if we were to ever like talk again, it would be a lot different, which is good because one of the things you can't pretend things have always been the same after stuff.
Well, I'm sure they would try. I'm sure they would try.
For a while, I'm sure they wouldn't, but then it would kind of go back to normal. But I don't think I would let it. It would be a more me thing, because no, I'm not being treated like I'm 6.
Yeah, well, I know that feeling. It's one of my triggers. That's one of the things. That's like one of the quickest ways to piss me off.
Okay, so take this. Am I like literally having to basketball this thing into there? There's no like side place. Bro, just get in there. I will beat you to death because you were mad at me. I probably had to like, no, I don't think I could get up that high. Usually carrying things you can't walk up. Crap. Bear! Oh, I have not explored that. That is cool. Let's try this again. Let's try you again. Oh, he's mad at me now. Everyone's mad at me.
So just kind of been I mentioned it the other day. I just have not. I'm still feeling that way. I just got on here because it's been a while and I was starting to feel bad. Feel like a horrible friend because I haven't been around, so I just decided I'd get on here and talk. But I still kind of feel the same way as I was saying yesterday, the other day, that I don't fucking feel like doing anything. I just don't feel like really doing anything.
Well, a game like this, I don't know how much I'd expect you to play anyways, because it is like...
Well, not so much the games, it's just social and all the other shit. I just have not really been like. I haven't been in the best. I wouldn't say it's a bad mood. It's just a fucking mood. It's just a screw it.
Oh, believe me, especially before surgery, I was in that mood. I was definitely there. Down there's water? Okay.
One of those things where it's like you go through one bad thing. You think it can't get no worse. You go a couple hours and think, okay, maybe I'll be able to relax. More bad things, more bad things, more bad things.
Again, I have totally been there. 100% know what that's like. What is this? Okay, do we have...
One of these days, I'm gonna hop on one of these damn trains across the U.S. and just have a vacation. Won't tell nobody about this shit, or maybe a couple people. I'll just vanish for a few while, or like a few days, a week or so. I mean, that would be wishful thinking, because I'd do that and people would think I got kidnapped or some shit, because that's not like me.
Is it... Are we trying to get the blue on blue, or are we trying to get the... I'm thoroughly confused.
Probably have to match it exactly.
Yep. It was obvious. I was doing the opposite, though. I like these dungeons. This is clearly the first time I've ever done this one. Why you gotta be in a mech suit? And you're being frozen in time because I don't like what you're doing to me, sir. You are not allowed to activate that. You're a boss? Okay. Don't think I want to fight Bossy McBosserson quite yet. There's a chest over there. What does this lever do? Resets it.
That's also another reason I haven't really been around, because... Well, not really because I haven't... It's not really a reason I haven't been around, but it's also a reason why I really don't get on voice chat like that much anymore, because some of the shit I say would offend people.
It's one of those things that, yeah, and some of the things I say offends people. It happens. When you're around people, the way I see it, to a certain extent, like there are things that are like obviously the wrong things to say. But when you're around people, people are like raised differently and come from different walks of life. And
You can't make everybody happy, or you
yeah.
can't please everybody. I know that, but you know.
How do we get in here? How do we get in here? I want in here.
But well, I guess, kind of positive note, like I was telling you about work before, I've, work's been going alright. Like I said,
Yeah, that's awesome. That's
I
great.
went up to his store and trained on the register some today. So that's kind of in motion now. I don't know, it's not really one of the things where I'm going to be thrown on there, but it's something to do and like kind of slowly learn, I guess. Unless they change their mind and like we need you on register now or some shit, then kind of got no choice. But I'm not at that point remotely yet. Anyway, like I could run basic transactions and gas and stuff like that, but once it came to like lottery tickets and shit, the systems for that and shit, you've lost me.
You'll get there. You'll get there. That's yeah.
It doesn't help that, you know, cigarettes and me being colorblind and not it's hard for me to fucking tell what 76 different brands and 500 different packs of cigarettes they want.
I don't understand why you need that many types of cigarettes, right? Like, don't get me wrong. Like, I'm sure people totally like have their brands. I've never
Which
smoked.
like most of them would be able to probably tell you by heart where they are on shelves. Like they've told me that like a lot of times.
Oh yeah.
If you're not able to tell what's what, they'll probably tell you where it's at because they know where their shit's at. They know what they want.
Yeah, they've been getting their cigarettes for probably
But
20
at the same
years.
time, it's like I like as little interaction as possible. And I definitely don't like seeming like I don't know how to do my job, because if I'm sitting there like, what cigarettes do you want? Point them out to me.
Now, is it an obvious little puzzle thing where if I hit Q,
Like Marlboro menthol golds, or Marlboro reds lights, or Marlboro red shorts, like all this, and you got 16 different variations of 16 different brands of 16 different colors. Like, for anybody but me, having them colored is a very good thing.
yeah,
But for somebody like me, that doesn't make a fucking difference, because 95% of them I can't tell the difference between green and gold, or gold and yellow, or oh, and I don't remember if I mentioned it to you, but next week I am going to get an eye exam for glasses.
ooh, fun. I like eye exams. No, I don't.
And may or may not be getting glasses. I don't know, because I think I've mentioned this to you before. Like back when I was originally prescribed glasses, I lied out my ass on that test. Like just to have glasses. I was one of those kids where I just wanted to have glasses because I thought they were cool. Now that I'm older, I actually have eye problems, so. Eh.
Yeah, your wish came true.
But then again, it's like I always look back, and those people like those doctors that do that shit probably saw right through me, because I was only like 10 or some shit, so.
What are you talking about? A 10-year-old not lie well? Like, come. Oh! Okay, so one in the bottom corner and then that pattern. Okay, so it's a different pattern you have to do. I get it. I'm sitting here going, why can't I open the door?
Because those is what those machines are for. Machines are not going to lie. They're going to show what's going on. So it's like, this time I'll go in and I'll be honest with them. We'll see. I'll know when they were like, "Why are you even up here for glasses? You know, you don't fucking need them. Get out my store."
You'd be surprised.
But I highly doubt it. Like I said, because I can't. I'm nearsighted. I can't see at a certain distance.
Yeah, so it's you need glasses. It's just yeah. Like me, it would be funny to watch me try and even play games without glasses. I'd be
I can
blinded
play
and blind.
games and stuff. It's just shit at the distance that gets me. Like I think I've said this to you the other day. Imagine a stop sign, and on the other side of the road in front of you, there's a sign,
Okay,
and you
so
try to read that sign. I would not be able to read that sign.
the computer monitor that I have chat on right now, I cannot read a single word without my glasses. So there is not a single word on here I no. No matter how big it is, no matter how small it is. Like I'd be able to play the game because I can see a blue and with a yellow hair blob moving around. But I would not be able to, like, if Sarah was in chat or something like that, or you were in chat, I would not be able to, like, oh, hey man, what's up? I wouldn't even know who it is because I can't even read Sarah's name.
Well, that's more so like my father is more so like that, and my uncle and doing it. Well, my mother used to be like that, but she got her cataracts. She had cataract surgery, and since then she hasn't really needed glasses. She still wears them, but she doesn't always need them. It's more of like a wear them when you feel like it and need it kind of thing.
It's kind of like my mom. My mom's like that.
But before that, her vision was worse than his. And he's had eye issues since the day he was born.
That's
He
me.
used to have a really bad cross eye since he was a baby, and that really fucked up his vision. Like he couldn't. He for if you look at photos of him as a child, he had the biggest dinner plate bifocals on.
And my cousin was like that. He had horrible cross-eyed.
My picture's probably still in there somewhere. I don't know, but yeah. That's the thing, though. People used to make fun of bifocals, but unless they were like atrocious, like really trying to make them look bad, they didn't never really look bad. They were just big, but I mean,
Kids are kids, though. Kids are jerks.
mm,
Right? Like, the moment you're different growing up, you immediately become, oh, hey, this guy's different. Let's make them feel like they're the worst human being on the face of this earth.
yeah, I was the opposite. That's the exact reason I wanted glasses, because I knew people growing up that were either sort of friends, or just people with some cool looking glasses that they had custom made or some shit. I thought, I want something like that too.
Custom made glasses. I'm imagining, like, someone with, like,
Well, I mean, like frames and colored frames and shit like that. Like somebody come in with like cheetah print fucking glasses,
oh, God.
or like hot rod flames on the side glasses.
you're not a real fan of a sports team until you get like a one with a Bengals logo on it.
You know, it's funny that you say that because you know what glasses, one pair of glasses I have from a NFL sports team. Can you guess what team they are? Because I still have them. I will give
The
you.
Detroit
I will.
Lions.
No, but I will knock out the obvious. It's not the Jaguars.
The other cat team in Carolina.
Yes, I have a Carolina Panthers glasses.
See, secretly you're a fan. Secretly
I
you
used to
want
be a
Baker
fan. There
Mayfield to
was no
win the Super
secretly.
Bowl.
There was no secretly. I was a
I
fan
know,
at
I
one
know,
point.
I'm just making a joke.
It's very obvious.
It's why you didn't want me to be a fan of them, because you're like, now I'll like, oh, he's gonna sit here and talk about how they went like 12 and whatever under
No,
Baker
I don't care
Mayfield.
about that. If I was gonna have a problem with you following it would have been because I wanted to follow them, and I don't like following, or you don't, or no, it's really not even me, because you are the one that's like, I don't want to follow any sports team that you follow, because then I can't make fun of you.
See, the thing is, though, if you were a Carolina fan and Baker had gone there, I still would have been. It was really, and I said this at the beginning, I'm going wherever Baker Mayfield goes. I'm siding with the guy who's not a rapist.
Allegedly.
What is... Oh, that's what this is.
Dance Dance Revolution.
And you can't jump. Why are you... Okay, so those are all bad. So that means it must go da 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 da. Okay, so let's go all the way to the edge.
Cat, you're pushing my patience. Get over there and lay down.
Poor
Get out of that bag. Coco. Stop.
What type of Squid Game shit is this?
I just cannot win with you.
She's cute though, so you put up with it.
Very, very, very close sometimes.
And Nathan's like that with me. Nathan's the troublemaker.
And sometimes I am close enough. Like, I'm not gonna lie. There's times when it's just like, enough of your bullshit.
Yeah. I got everything.
I mean, I'm trying to be nicer to her and not judge her as badly because she's technically an elder now.
Yes.
Like she's an old woman, but at the same time, it's like, god damn. She does this crap like she's doing now, where she just don't listen. I tell her and tell her and tell her, she still does the same shit. Please fucking go lay down. And she does this shit because she's not got food in 2 seconds. So she thinks she's gonna goddamn starve.
Welcome to Kitty Cat.
She'll go over here and just annoy the shit out of me and sit in her food bowl and stare at me.
Garbage rolls.
Go.
He's gonna have these
Time for you to go to
purple.
sleep.
No. Okay. We don't need to see a bunch of blue items.
I'm gonna go in extra hours tomorrow and help them with shit that they had to do tomorrow morning, or technically this morning, because it's pretty much 12 nearly. But I don't know if I'm gonna bother now, because really the only reason I was considering doing that was trying to see if I could get out of the visit. But you know, if they're gonna be here a couple days, there's no avoiding that.
Yeah, that's you're here forever.
Like they don't have to go back to their hotel room eventually, but at the same time, it's like I usually go in at night at 5, other than Wednesdays. So if they're here at 5, I will avoid that, I guess. They're talking about, "Dude, stop being antisocial. You know they're gonna buy us all food when they come over here. Like, do you think I look? I know mm, could be classified as fat, more so chubby than fat. But do you think it's so easy to buy me that you could just bring me a bag of Arby's and I'd be okay? Maybe. Depends on how much you brought me, but you know, I doubt they're gonna bring me enough.
Sure.
And it won't be Arby's. I just use Arby's because that was the first fucking place that
I
came to
had
mind.
Taco Bell tonight for dinner for the first time in like at least a decade. I forgot how good Taco Bell was.
Oh, I think I mentioned to you that me, him, and Brittany had went out to eat today in that Facebook essay that I wrote. We went to like this place that I've never been, he's never been, and she usually goes to. That's like a Mexican-owned place. It's Mexican food, but it's owned by actual Mexicans. It ain't white people trying to sell off authentic
What are you talking
Latin
about?
American food.
What are you talking about? Whatchamacallit's totally legitimate Mexican food, Taco Bell.
Yeah, that really wasn't even a hit on Taco Bell, but yeah, you could probably say it.
Oh, it's
Oh,
100%.
probably.
Yeah.
But it's like
Why is Harlequin in this game?
the food they brought out. Actually, though, I knew it was gonna be good when I realized, like, hey, it ain't some white girl who's the waiter, and then some fat white guy in the back that's smoking a cigarette, cooking the food. I thought it was good, and I was right.
Oh yeah, because you can actually smoke in
Well, yeah,
can
you
you?
can smoke here. Well, no, technically you can't. I mean, you can. People let you do it, but if there's an inspector or something around, no, obviously. But you know, they don't give a shit unless the inspector's there. So, yeah, it still happens.
I'm very confused why a DC comic character was just in this game, but whatever. Is it bad that I had to think a second whether Harlequin was DC or Marvel?
Maybe. Sure.
Oh,
But no,
there's
that
the.
was actually really good though. I mean, all jokes aside, that place was really good. And it was funny because there was nobody in there when we went. The place was absolutely dead. Food was great. I got a steak burrito with chorizo and peppers and rice, and they brought out some like they put the rice in, the rice was with some like pinto beans and stuff. And shit was really good. Granted, I know they were probably looking at me like they probably would have looked at me like an idiot if they knew I was eating the burrito with a fork. But you know, like how
They're
you
messy.
brought me this giant fucking like literally plate long burrito and rice, beans, and cheese, melted cheese on the side, just like a pool of it. Like they knew what they were doing. There's no way in hell I'm picking that up.
Not dedicated enough.
I mean, if I was by myself, maybe I would have tried, but not when when I'm in public, I try to not be like I would be at the house, because at the house I wouldn't have given a shit. I would have just tore into it like a damn
Yeah.
feral animal.
Fair. That's why I don't really like eating out that much. Ever since COVID was kind of my excuse to be like, yeah, let's just like eat in, like bring food home and eat in.
I mean, like I said, I had a good. Yeah, it was the only good thing about the day, probably.
Not right now. Aren't you loved me? First Sarah leaves
Fine,
because she doesn't like our
excluding this
conversation, and now you
conversation. Excluding this conversation, it was the only good thing to happen yesterday.
I thought you loved me. I'm such a shit.
I wish she would have waited a little bit longer, because she would have realized that the shit was already over. Like,
Oh.
I get it, like, but I mean, at the same time, it's like, it lasted like 10 seconds. I talked for 10 seconds, and you're already ready to go. Like I said, like, I know some of this. I know I'm going to offend some people. I'm just that kind of asshole. Right?
I wouldn't say asshole, but... No! It's my orb! Give me my orb! I want my black orb!
But no, I have not followed hockey since. Like, I still get the Twitter stuff about it, and I might see something, but you know, I think the last thing I saw was about Johnny Gaudreau and his points.
Oh, so you didn't see what happened today?
No, I haven't been following hockey since the Huberto shit went. Didn't happen.
Okay, I get to tell you some news. Kadri signed.
With who?
Calgary.
That won't surprise me. Good for them, I guess.
And they then traded Sean Monahan into Montreal.
I don't know who that is.
Back when they had Kachuk, Gaudreau, and Monahan, it was kind of their big three for forwards. So basically, they completely cleaned house of their old core.
I'm gonna take your word for it. Like I said, I don't know who the hell that is, but you know.
Treasure guard.
You know, not so much this game, but I know the main reason that Genshin in particular is so popular is because the memes about that game and like, because I don't know if they've updated it, but at the time it was all like lollies or whatever they're called, right?
Waifus.
Sure, but like short women, like other than not dwarves or midgets or little people, but I think Japan's the ones that started calling it like lolly or whatever, like LOLI.
Yeah, they don't. Not all of their characters are like that, but they do have some.
But I know the memes that always went around about that game is that I don't play Genshin Impact for the plot. I play it for big anime boobies.
Damn straight. Same with this game. Waifu simulator, and you can make your own waifu in this game.
No, I'd watched some of Genshin when it very first released. Like it was brand new. And it just came out and I watched some of it and it's like, at the time I was like, how old is Genshin now? Like 2 or 3 years old?
2 years.
I would have been like 26 years old playing a game like that. I just didn't know if that would come off as fucking weird, to
Well,
be
I'm
honest.
basically doing the same thing, and I'm 36.
Yeah, but your character does not look nearly as not safe for work as some of the characters on Genshin. Right. Now, have you seen the characters on Genshin? Come on now. I know you have.
I've
At
played
least in
Genshin, so I know what you're
advertisements. Oh,
talking about.
yeah. There's a reason people spend thousands of fucking dollars trying to unlock the characters that they want. Well, I don't know if have changed the luck, but I know back in the day, like, the big streamers had put down like 5 grand just to get the one thing
Here,
they
I'll,
wanted.
I'll I'll play as a
A new
lolly.
command?
I was playing as the character that I like made, but you can switch between the characters you've unlocked. So here I'm a lolly now, just to make you happy. A cat
Look,
girl too.
I did not say I liked lollies, okay? I
That's
just said, no, I didn't. What are you talking about? Yes.
you did not say you like lollies.
No, I never said I didn't or did. So, it's still a mystery. The world would never know. Just like where Tupac is and Michael Jackson is
Tupac and Michael Jackson are hanging out.
on a deserted island in the middle of nowhere. Yeah. For some reason I feel like there's a couple other people that were thrown into that same like conspiracy theory. I don't remember their names though. Who else had went missing? Like, I don't know. Well, not well. Who else had like went missing and been added to that? Because any sane person knows that fucking Michael Jackson and Tupac are dead. I would assume anyway. Like, I could be wrong. I could be in the minority. Like, I could end up one day and they come out of nowhere and be like, "Hey, I'm Michael Jackson. Remember me?" He shows up at a concert and while he's got a hologram because they started doing that hologram shit with their concerts. Well, I know Tupac had like holograms for his, and then Michael Jackson started using them. Well, his whoever is over his belongings now. I don't know if that's the record company. Who was he even signed to? Did he have his own record company?
I don't know who he was signed to. I'm not a rap fan, so that would be like.
Michael Jackson ain't rap.
Oh, you were talking about Tupac too, so. Shh. Mr. Talking about all these people.
Well, Michael Jackson could. Some of his songs might be. Well, no, I can't even really say hip hop because a lot of his songs isn't it really isn't even hip hop. It's just pop. That's why he was like the pop king.
Yeah.
But no, I don't remember if Michael Jackson had his own label or not.
You don't think he
Feel like no.
did. And I'm totally not going to use this character. I'm going to switch to.
I'll come too.
MJJ Music was owned by Sony Music Entertainment and founded by Michael Jackson.
That was
So,
probably like a vanity label, like how I am with DistroKid,
1993.
but if you look at my like Spotify thing, it says that it's
What I found.
something else because if you give them slightly more money, you can have your own vanity label.
No, actually, that was his actual.
He had enough money to do that, so yeah.
Well, when he was still the Jackson 5, when he was still with his brothers and being abused by his horrible father, you know, That's a shitty story. I don't know if you ever knew about that. He was with Motown Records, which sounds about right. That sounds like something that a pop band would be signed to was Motown Records. Sounds about right. But after he left, went and solo or whatever, that's when he went to Sony and made the MJJ shit, and he stayed with that until he died in 2009. So yeah, Sony has control, I guess, of all his belongings now in terms of music.
No, I have to go backwards. Okay.
You know, he got a. Did you? I know, this is really famous, so like I might be just saying like, as you like to put it, old news. But did you know that when he was younger, his hair caught on fire in a Pepsi commercial?
Yes, yes, yes. It really wasn't younger because it was in the 80s, but yeah.
Well, he was still a kid. Like it was back when he was a kid and still had the afro going on, like the big giant afro. I'm just trying to figure. I've always tried to figure out how the fuck do you set your hair on fire in a beverage commercial?
They found a way. They found a way. They were very, 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 very good at that, and bad at that at the same time.
Somebody must have just snuck up behind him and lit his hair on fire. Oh,
That would be all sorts of crazy. Right? I don't want to do this. I want equipment box.
oh, okay. Actually, I was wrong. He was actually older at that point. I always thought the Pepsi commercial happened when he was still with like Jackson 5 and shit. No,
Yeah, it was
he was
like late 80s.
like 20 something here probably. Oh, that's how it happened. I'm looking at the video of the actual fire and how it happened. You know how it happened because uh the fucking pyrotechnics came down. It sat on the top of his head and just lit it on fire. And he was still dancing. He didn't know shit until he got tackled and they tried to take it out, to put it out. You just see him do his like spin around, and then like 10 people come rushing in and like squish him.
Well, yeah, that's one of those things where they were definitely like, yeah, you can't like pretend this isn't a thing, right?
He was lucky though. That shit could have been a lot worse with pyrotechnics.
Yeah. It could have gone off in his face. That would have been probably the worst case scenario.
Well, I don't know. What set his hair on fire was more so like it pops and then it's almost like ashes or sparks, right?
Yeah.
That's what set it on fire. So I don't know if it would have been as bad in the face. It might have burnt, but I don't think it would have caught him. Like it wouldn't have melted his face off.
I don't know. Who was that guy who died? Oh, it was the goalie for the Columbus Blue Jackets died in a fireworks thing. He was like, I think.
Anybody who has a fucking cannon, a real cannon at their I about said stadium. Can you call that a stadium? Arena?
Oh no.
Is
It
asking for
wasn't. It was
trouble.
in the off season like last year. He went
Still.
home and it was like I think it was like the Finnish equivalent of 4th of July,
Oh, I
and
think I heard about that actually. What was his name?
um
Uh,
I don't know.
I think I actually remember that. I remember reading about that.
Yeah, and it like went off in his face or something like that, and he ended up dying. So
Matisse
yeah,
Kibble.
yeah, that's why I'm not even gonna
Kibblin.
try. Not even gonna try.
He sustained. He died because of chest trauma
Oh,
sustained by fireworks mortar blast. You fucking firing fireworks out of a mortar? What do you expect?
Well, yeah. That's all I'm
Like
gonna
I
say.
said, anybody who like I'm all for Ohio sports teams, but even I will say I'm surprised somebody has not literally been decapitated by that fucking cannon yet.
I'm not gonna disagree with you. It's one of those reasons why I'm like, I just don't understand why they like have that, because it's like that would hurt
Well, it
people's
is unique.
ears. It would, yeah.
Like it's very unique because it's the only people who do that. I'll give it to them. Really fucking unique.
What do you mean?
And
Like the
like,
Florida Panthers, you don't think could get away with that? They, have so much to do with mortars and cannons and
the Florida
imagine.
Panthers couldn't get away with that. Like the Blue
Imagine.
Jackets would be like, well, really, other than the Blue Jackets and the Nationals, they're the only, or not. Is it the Nationals? Am I tripping?
I think
Senators? No. Why am I fucking going crazy here?
I'm so
What's
confused with you.
Washington? What is Ovechkin's
Capitals.
team? What? That. Fuck. Why am I just?
You were talking about the wrong Washington team because you said the Nationals.
I know it was wrong. I just couldn't remember what the
At
fuck
least
the
you
actual
were
correct
like
one was.
close. It would be funnier if you were like, what's the Washington team? This like the 76ers. Right? Like completely off and had the wrong team name as well.
Other than the Nationals, though, there's no team that really is like. The Blue Jackets are based off of an actual army thing, so it makes sense that they have a cannon.
Yeah.
And whereas any other team, and it doesn't. I don't. At least I don't think Canada has any teams that would be like Canadian Army type shit. Like I don't think the Vancouver Canucks or the fucking maybe the Senators. The Senators are cool, but I don't think that has shit to do with Canadian military.
No.
It's just it's just an army, like an army, like a Roman.
Yes. We are the Sandworm. I don't like you, Sandworm. I run from Sandworm.
I'm sure though that they don't actually like. They have to have like they probably have it to where it's the same as firing a gun blank. It produces the sound, but it doesn't shoot anything. I'm sure there's some way they're fucking because I'm pretty sure they're not fucking shooting off cannonballs. Then again, I don't know. They might be shooting it at like some fucking concrete wall or something every time
I
they do
doubt that.
it. Can you imagine?
Sanders.
What? I was right. Somebody has been shot by that fucking cannon.
Something good.
Seriously? Some like kid just stands right in the way of it. That'd be
No, it was a
horrible.
man.
You don't let too many kids
I'm
probably
looking at the
nearby.
video now. I'm trying to. Oh, what the fuck? That was on live TV too. Like, it was one of the people that were, I guess, either operating the cannon or
Fair.
he has something to do with cannon because he's got the uniform. He's got like the uniform on. You see the logo on. They're standing by it. And when the cannons shoot, he's nowhere near it. So I'm wondering if something didn't break off the cannon and knock him out or something, because he clearly got knocked the fuck out. He wasn't in front of it. He's off to the side of it. But as soon as it shoots, like, he just goes down. And I don't see what hit him.
A cannon. I know, but terrible.
Unless it was a joke, like.
Daily supply.
It was like, if it was a joke, he's a damn good actor, because like, he actually passed out. Apparently, though, it's an act. I don't know. Don't look like one. If I was them, I'd cover the shit up and be like, oh yeah, that was all planned. Right? You wouldn't want nobody to know that wasn't planned, especially if they're questioning it. The funniest thing about that, though, is to watch people just, like, shit themselves every time it goes off, because it scares the hell out of them.
Oh, so I'm gonna get a couple at 30. That's nice. Okay, so that'll help. I have 10 more of these. Get rid of these garbage things. Get more blue items.
Oh,
Yeah, it's a purple. You gotta kill
it must be like some type of version of, like, blank firing a gun, because I don't see. Even in that video when they shot it, it was more so just like a muzzle flash, but nothing seemed to have come out, so.
fully upgraded.
Which technically, if you put gunpowder in it, you pack it, but you don't put a cannonball in it, it still pretty much fucking go off. I would assume. I don't know, I'm not a fucking cannon expert.
Why aren't you a cannon expert?
I don't get paid enough for it. And I don't have a fucking cannon.
Imagine.
Yeah, that'd be nice. Have a fucking cannon. Just anytime my neighbors start smoking pot, I go outside and shoot my cannon off.
That'd be so hilarious. But would you get in trouble for disturbing the peace?
No.
If you're
Dude,
shooting a cannon.
I've told you this before. I could have swore I had. My neighbors across the street used to make homemade pipe bombs and throw them in the back of their yard just for fun. I'm pretty sure I've told you that.
Off the top of my head, I don't remember if you did. You probably did, but we've talked about like 842,000 things, so.
You know, they used to literally go back there in their backyard, make homemade pipe bombs, light them up, and throw them just for the fun of it. So, I mean, I'm sure cannon might be slightly louder than pipe bombs, but at the same time, if they can fucking throw pipe bombs and shoot guns off and shit, why can't I shoot a cannon?
Sandworm, die, potato. Oh, he barely got away. Mr. Sandworm, you're gonna die. You thought you were invisible.
It's like my neighbor, like the same people that get high over there, or used to, are the same people that was doing that shit. And now it seems like the other dude that's getting high is behind me, so it's like it's spreading everywhere.
Very
But I
nice.
heard the people across the street stopped getting high because they started working at the Waffle House and they do drug tests. So they had to stop smoking.
Why don't you do pot anymore? I make waffles for a living. Hey, at least it's waffles. Waffles are awesome. I can't make fun of waffles.
Well, that ain't the only thing they make at Waffle House. They got hash browns. They got all kinds of shit. You know, almost anything you want, pretty much, other than like, well, anything like breakfast or late night hangover type food and shit like that. That's why a lot of people go there at the middle of the night. It's also one of the places where people are like, if you, I've made this joke before because it's kind of, from what I've heard, it's always been true. Is that if you pull up at a Waffle House at like 4 in the morning and the cook is outside smoking a cigarette, you know your food's gonna be good.
First and second digits are the same. The third and fourth are the same. The third digit is greater than the second digit. So it's like 2233 or something like that.
The only thing I'm not happy about is the fact that I probably really won't have a real day off anymore. Because I'm going to have to start trying to. They're wanting to try to get me 20 hours so I can keep my food stamps, because otherwise I can't pay for food and cat litter because I'm putting out nearly $100, $200, more like almost $200 a month on fucking cat litter, if not more.
And I spend about $60.
A nice surprise.
I know it's because your cat has bladder issues, but yeah, that's.
I don't know what she has. Like I told you this before. I have no fucking clue. It could just be because she's gotten old and she is an elder now. I don't know. Like, but that's the thing. I don't know. It's just something I have to deal with. And bitch and moan about because ain't shit I can do about it. Ain't shit she can do about it.
Yeah, I'm pretty
You know
sure
what I mean,
she
she
doesn't love it.
produces like 5 cats worth of fucking waste in one litter box, and like literally I can go over there and clean out a litter box, make it brand new, and the next day I swear to you it will be just like concrete at the bottom, pure concrete, because it's just piss. I don't get that. That's what I don't get.
Like you said, it's something she can't control. Little kitty girl's getting old. I'm sure once my cats get to a certain age, that's gonna kind of start sucking, because, you know, I have like 3 of them, so that won't probably be fun. But
That's the thing though, it's something that it's. I know people with elder cats who hardly ever go to the bathroom, and then got some that do nothing but go to the fucking bathroom, I guess, and she's one of those.
yeah, it's the luck of the draw. And how their bladders, I'm gonna say evolve. I know that's the wrong word, but you know what I mean. Decay over a kitty's lifetime.
Look what I found.
Look what I found.
She will, she. Like right now, she wants food, but I know if I give her food, she's gonna sit over there and gorge herself. She will sit over there literally and eat so fast, like she hasn't eaten in fucking
Nathan.
3 weeks when she eats every single day.
Yeah, Nathan. Nathan eats 3 times a day, but acts like he eats 0 times a day.
and will go over there and try and eat so fast that she makes herself sick. That's just how she is. And it's like you got keep food in your fucking bowl pretty much all day, every day. I don't get you. 'Cause you act like you don't eat, which I know for a fucking fact you do. And when you do eat, you eat too quick.
Oh, that's Austin. Austin will eat too quick and throw up.
That's half the time now. That's what she does. She'll sit there and eat until she starts choking. Not really choking, but like just she has to stop because she's not fucking chewing what she's eating. She's eating too quick. Trying to swallow down food whole. At one point, I had put her on wet food, but them canned food. Remember, I was talking. That was back around when we had first met. As a matter of fact, when I had swapped her over to canned food for a while, and I was going to try to make that a permanent thing, but you know why I had to stop that? We'll give her half a can of food in the morning, half a can at night. You know what she'd do? She'd sit there and fucking tear up everything in my room and try to eat shit that is not food.
At least my cat's
Literally
not like
be. She'd sit over there and try to eat a plastic bag. Literally chew on it. Like, which a lot of that is my fault because all her life I've kept food in her bowl all day, and then you change it, you expect she's not gonna get used to that easily, if ever.
Especially at her age.
But at the same time, hell, I was looking back at my Facebook earlier, and I was surprised to realize, yeah, you were around when I had changed my banner to the Cincinnati Bengals because you had liked my picture at the time back in October. I was like,
Yeah.
I didn't think we had met at that point. I didn't realize it had been that long ago.
Yeah, I vividly remember you bandwagoning to a team that made the playoffs because the team you were
I
liking.
bandwagoned to a 4-12 team, sir. I don't want to hear.
I just
That
like calling
just
it bandwagoning because it's bandwagoning, but not. It's changing teams.
literally, I just got lucky. That's all that fucking shit is. And it really, I can't even say I got lucky because everything I've been seeing lately is that Burrow is having to do surgeries. His uh, appendix is ruptured. His shoulder needs surgery, etc., etc.
Right now?
No,
Like he's gonna be out for a while?
I don't know. They're talking about he might be back week 1. I don't know. He's out for the preseason. He's not playing a single game in the preseason, which most starting quarterbacks like that won't ever play a preseason game anyway.
Oh yeah. They really shouldn't. It's why I'm happy that Baker only played like the first series. You don't want them to get hurt, right? It's not worth it, right? It's like the preseason.
Yeah, but at least y'all got an actual.
It's not like you're a rookie trying to prove that you belong.
Well, not really the case because anytime you go to a new team, you have to reprove yourself. Like even somebody like Matt Ryan, who's a 20-year veteran, or however long. He's even stated when he went to the Colts, it's like being a rookie again because you've been on a team your whole career, and then you go to a brand new team,
Team.
and And yeah, there's a certain level of like with Matt Ryan, he's a veteran, so he gets a certain level of respect regardless because he is a Hall of Fame
Yeah,
quarterback.
he's
So
like
there's
80
like
years old. You can't like pretend he's not 80
he's
years
not
old.
that old. He's actually younger than all the other Hall of Famers at the moment. Well, yeah, he's younger than Aaron, Drew, Peyton, or Peyton. Who's Peyton? Well, actually, he was around when Peyton's there, so I guess that's true too. But not Peyton was what I was trying to say was who did I say? Aaron, Drew. Oh, who was the dude that played for the Chargers his whole career? Fuck.
Sam Herbert.
No. Why am I forgetting his name? The dude that just recently retired.
Jared Goff.
He has not retired, and he's not even 30.
Um,
Why not? Philip Rivers.
damn, I was trying to give you every other name. I'm literally sitting here going.
Aaron, Drew, Philip, Tom, Eli, Peyton.
You really think Eli Manning is a Hall of Famer?
If his brother fucking deserves to be in on a super team, being a worse overall quarterback, then yes.
You really think
Yes, I
Peyton
think
Manning was
Eli's.
worse than Eli?
Yes, I do. I would bet money on that because he might have not been there. He might not be better in terms of like football knowledge, if you want to call it that. But in terms of being a better player when it matters, yes.
But he only won like.
He won 2 rings, same as Peyton. I don't think got the
But
2
he
rings.
could only win rings when he was like playing Patriots.
Well, okay, but he was paying fucking Tom Brady, so that's like he only got rings when he played the Patriots, but he only got rings when he was playing the game on fucking hard mode with a
Not
shitty
really.
team. Like he took the Giants team were not good then; they were average, and they still won those 2 rings. Look at what Peyton was working with. Peyton had Hall of Famers all around him on the Colts and on the Broncos. Let's be real. That's why I always say Eli gets shit for being nowhere near as bad as his brother. I'm not saying Peyton's bad, like horrible bad, but he's not so much better than Eli than people like to call him. But if you ask some people, they'll say, "Oh, Eli is like the bottom of the fucking bottom." And Peyton is some god sitting on a throne up on a mountain. No.
They're both dudes who play football. Neither of them are gods.
I'm talking about like in football players, whatever you want to call them, but that's what they would call them.
See, the only thing that I really fully disagree with you on is the fact that you didn't add Russell on that list.
Add Russell, because Russell is Russell, and I don't think about the Seahawks. I don't think about the Broncos. If I didn't get news about him, I honestly would forget that he even went to the Broncos.
But
So I'm not
he's
dissing
definitely a
him as
Hall
a
of Famer.
quarterback. The dude is how old?
Like 30.
Like almost Matt
He's
Ryan.
like an 80-time freaking Pro Bowler. Like, won a Super Bowl.
Okay, but you know how many 80 times Pro Bowlers don't get in the Hall of Fame?
He's gonna be a first ballot.
If
Calling
he
it
gets
now.
in the Hall of Fame, it will be because of popularity, not because of play.
What are you talking about? He
Like,
deserves it for his play. He's great. Why you gotta hate on Russell?
A nice surprise.
I'm not hating on anybody. I'm just stating facts. If people sit here and will without fail tell me that Matt Ryan or not Matt Ryan, Matthew Stafford doesn't deserve to be in the Hall of Fame, even though he's literally half the age of these Hall of Fame quarterbacks playing right now, but is almost caught up to them in every major stat.
I never said Matt Stafford doesn't deserve it.
I'm just saying the majority of people claim that Matthew Stafford does not deserve to be in the Hall of
I
Fame.
would
But
say
if you look at
before last year he didn't, but now that he has a, you almost certainly need a ring to like be Hall of Fame before you've even retired. But now that he has one, it's a very, very hard thing to say no. He was great on a lot of dog shit teams, and then now he's great on a good team.
really he wasn't, I'm not gonna, I'm not, I will defend him for the Hall of Fame. He was bailed out last year a lot. He did not. He played probably his worst year on the best team he's ever been on.
Well, yeah.
Really.
But now he doesn't have to be as good because he's on like super team. Or I'd say they were more of a super team last year.
No, they still aren't because they kept every fucking body they had. So, like they made it their mission to keep everybody. The Rams didn't lose anybody of major importance. So like I expect them to be just as stupid. Maybe worse if he plays actually like he did when he was with the Lions. If he played like he used to with the Lions every year, the Rams could be the new Tom Brady 7 rings shit, nearly. And I'm not even going to front on that because they've got all their major players for the next 5 to 6 years. So if they keep doing what they did last year and only keep getting better, there's almost no one that can stop them.
Baker Mayfield.
No one. I'm telling you, no one can stop that damn team.
Baker Mayfield. I even say that half joking because, yeah, Baker Mayfield's good, but he's not that good.
You like Baker Mayfield as a guy more so than a player. Same
No,
with
I
Russell.
like Baker Mayfield mainly because I hate Deshaun Watson. I was not nearly as much of a Baker Mayfield fan until that happened. So
it's more of a stupid reason to like somebody, though. You can like somebody for being shit on, but like, I wouldn't like him because you don't like Deshaun Watson because those two don't even talk.
what are you talking about? They are best friends. They have gone to each other's weddings.
Obviously not. Never have.
Never will.
And definitely never will, probably. I don't know. I mean, Odell's apparently back on and being friendly with Baker, so you never know. I've seen him supporting Baker again on Twitter after him and his father jumped his ass in Cleveland. So apparently they had some, I guess, a phone call or a face-to-face, and now they're buddy-buddy again. Woo. For all that time it'll last.
Yeah. 15 minutes.
I don't even remember what we were talking about. I know I was saying Matthew Stafford deserves to be in the Hall of Fame, but if we were talking about, and then we were talking about Russell Wilson, like Matthew Stafford's 34. He's got almost as good of stats as Aaron Rodgers. Drew and all of them, but people don't consider him a Hall of Famer even after he won that ring because people stupidly say that was a freebie. Like in any sport when somebody says a player goes to a team to get a free ring, that's such bullshit logic to me. I don't care how good your team is, anybody can lose.
Damn straight.
Yeah, actually, I didn't know that. I actually didn't know that Matthew Stafford is actually 1 year older than Russell. I thought Russell was older than him.
Russell won his championship like right away.
Yeah, well,
And almost won a second
Russell
one, but
won.
Pete
Russell
Carroll's
won
an
his
idiot.
championship right away because Russell Wilson's playing for Seattle, whereas Matthew was playing for the Lions. Let's be real. I love the Lions. I think they have a great future, but at the time, they were shit. And you can sit here and joke and say they still are shit. For the moment, they are. But I personally think they have a very bright future, and I will keep saying that.
And this is
They
why.
have new whole ownership. The daughter's in charge. Same shit that happened with the Senators
It's
has
not really
happened
like a
with
new
the
whole
Lions.
ownership. That's like, it's still the same family.
But different mindsets, different, a hell of a lot of a different age, because her mother was like 90 something, man. Like, she didn't give a shit about football. She probably couldn't even remember. She probably was at the point where she couldn't tell you what a damn touchdown was.
What's a football?
They probably came in and asked her, "Hey, I'm about to hire this person. Are you okay with that?" Who are you?
Are you my mom?
Are you in my office? Where
Who
am
the
I?
fuck are you?
Take me home.
Get the fuck out of my office. Guards!
It's a very dark joke, but I mean, there's some realism to it. Like, let's be honest. Especially a lot of these owners that are still in charge that are like late 80s and 90s. The mind does go regardless of.
Yes.
And ever since she stepped down and let her daughter take over, it's been nothing but positives. So I will continue to say that they've got a bright future until she shits all over it.
Until suddenly daughter starts making bad decisions.
Same with the Senators. You will support those two girls until they run your team into the
I won't support
into the
them.
ground.
I'm not their father.
You support
I
the
will
team,
follow
which
the
is the same as
team.
supporting them.
I
That's the
have
same.
not paid for a single
that
thing
in
that
the
it has
long
Ottawa Senators
run,
on it.
you have jerseys, which is the
Yeah,
same damn
but
thing.
not in like, I haven't bought an Ascends thing in like years.
Don't matter. You still got Sin stuff.
Okay, but I haven't given them more money in years. I've
You
said,
don't have to give them money to support somebody. That's like me saying I support you. Do I give you money? I mean, I give you sub every month, but
yeah,
I
you
mean,
give me
come on,
$2
that's
and
like
50 cents every month. You support me.
but that'd be lucky to buy you a fucking coffee. Let's be honest. I mean, I do it anyway because
I
anyway I
enjoy
can
that
help.
coffee.
I change. I give you the change out of my pocket if I can, you know. But which I did give you 27 subs, but we're gonna ignore that fact.
Yeah, let's just ignore what happened last year when you gave me 20. I was like just
Never
sitting here
mind the
biting my
fact that
tongue, going, I don't think he's looking at like that
on
part of
top of
stream
the
chat.
chat, yeah. No, I see it every day. And trust me, every day is a big ass blue highlighted my name 27 underneath it. I just casually ignore it during times like this.
When you're trying to, like, say a narrative that, you know. What is that? Who are those? Are those people or are those enemies? Oh, more Harlequins. Murder! Spider Harlequin. I don't understand why there are DC characters in this game.
Just because they have double pigtails does not mean they're Harlequins. Not even the same color hair.
They're literally called Harlequins.
Because they're Harlequins, so that means they're Harlequins.
And this one's a red scorpion.
Also, Russell Wilson is like, Russell Wilson, don't get me wrong. I have never said he was a bad quarterback. He's not a bad quarterback. He's a great quarterback, but at the same time, he went to the perfect team at the perfect time.
Yeah, but he also didn't fuck it up. Like we just said, anyone can lose.
I didn't say it was free. I'm just saying he went to the perfect situation. Same with Peyton when he came in. Even though Peyton's first year was fucking atrocious. Like, dude, I think they said Peyton threw, well, how many interceptions? Almost 30 something.
That's on the team for giving him a chance after that.
And look what it got him though. I mean, I'm sure they look back and like, God, thank God we didn't kick his fucking ass out the door like we thought about doing.
Oh, they probably thought about that like 500 times. Like, who the hell is this bum? Guy's worse than me at throwing a football.
Huh, I didn't even know that. He was accused of the same shit that they got Deshaun Watson's ass for.
I'm sure.
He was accused of a sexual assault by trainer Jamie Ann Nallright after he pressed his genitals against her face during a foot exam.
Something good.
A foot exam. Yeah, there's no reason you should be doing that in a foot exam. I've never been in a foot exam where that's appropriate.
He claimed he was pulling a prank by mooning Malcolm Saxon in the room as she bent over to examine him.
Not appropriate.
Both of them denied his story. He settled for $300,000 and resigned from the school. Oh no, she resigned from the school. She got $300K and resigned from the school. I was gonna say, I know he didn't resign because he's still considered a Tennessee volunteer. So, she also made a list of 33 complaints about the school. Filed defamation lawsuits against Manning and 3 other parties again in 2002. Claiming that he defamed her in a book he wrote about his father.
Like you said, I'm sure to a certain extent, almost every star has done something stupid. Like, it's one of those things where, like, yeah.
Again, like...
I'm not saying it's a good thing, I'm just saying, like... It
Like,
seems like football's the sport of, like...
Like, I'm not saying that any of them did any of this shit.
Treat people
like,
horribly.
It even says here, allegedly. It's all allegedly. Nobody knows because there's no way you can camera a fucking massage.
Oh, there's definitely a way you can camera a massage. It's just illegal.
But it wouldn't be legal. Yeah, it wouldn't be legal. You can't. Oh, I don't know about the foot examination because that's probably like what, in a doctor's office.
Yeah.
I think they have cameras in doctor's offices. I don't think that's against the law.
I don't know how that works. I'm not a doctor.
But again, I mean, that's like, yeah.
I don't know the rules.
It's all like, it's all alleged, some of them you just gotta let shit. Let them do what they're gonna do. Let the people settle, or let them go to jail. Just because if you sit here and try to fucking
But it's a big difference when it's one person, not. Well, one person's
well,
bad, but 30 people is a hell of a lot worse. Right?
see, again though, that goes back to how many of these 30 people were just doing this shit to get a quick amount because they knew it was gonna happen.
You don't know, you never
Let's be
know,
honest,
and
right?
it's not like he's denying it anymore because I can't go in here. What
Well,
level?
actually, he still is. I saw a video earlier today that says
3.1.
he came out again today saying he's done nothing wrong and
A
that.
couple days ago, he apologized again, so.
Well, I know today on Pat's show they had covered him saying I've done nothing wrong.
Done nothing wrong, but I'm gonna accept this as suspension. Right?
Well, I mean,
Right?
let's be honest. Like you can't. The people who gave him that suspension, there's nothing he can do about that. Even he can file us. Even if he files an appeal on that, they're gonna immediately turn it down. They're not even gonna look at that twice. Like
Well, it's
that's
literally.
the highest of the high.
Well, yeah, because he'd be appealing the league, and who's the league? It's Roger Goodell. Roger Goodell can literally say you're banned for life, and even if he tries to take it to court, there's nothing he can do about it because literally, dude is the commissioner of the league, and written in the rules, he can kind of do what he wants. Right? Like
Yeah, I mean,
him saying
regardless
I
of
accept this decision or I don't accept this decision is like completely irrelevant when it comes down to it.
I honestly don't like. Regardless, I already know how this shit's gonna end up happening.
This one?
I already see the end game of this whole situation, and it's going to end up with everybody who, regardless of how do I put this, regardless of if he did it or not, the public opinion has already set what they think about him.
Yes.
It could come out right now that he was completely innocent. That changes nothing because he's still going to be known as what people
He's
are
still going to be
chanting.
forever guilty in the court of public opinion, is what you're saying.
Like, regardless of what you do, your career is probably. Like, I see the Browns firing him at the end of the year. I see, like, regardless of whether or not he did what he did, just the fact that he got mixed up in this big of a fucking ordeal alone, regardless of if he's innocent or if he did it. Getting mixed up in a 30 or
I think it's 27.
24 different court cases. You're done. I mean, it's regardless if you're innocent or not, you're done. Like,
Yeah.
you just. And if you are innocent, sorry about your shitty luck. But if you are guilty, you get what you deserve.
Yeah. And to a certain extent, you're never going to know.
No, because there's no camera footage.
Yeah, well, that, and he's never going to be like, well, yeah, I did this.
I mean, the only
Never
well,
gonna
he might, and when he's like 70 or 80, if he makes it to that age, he might just come out one day and say, "Yeah, I did all that shit."
Well, true.
'Cause
If he's already settled, it's not like I don't think they could come back against him after they've settled for money and been like, yeah, you just said that you did this. We're gonna take you to court now.
Well,
Could
they couldn't, but the league could.
True.
They the league is its own jurisdiction. Well, in terms of fines and suspensions and people firing him and all that shit, that's completely different outside of a U.S. court. They could do the same shit that they did to Henry Ruggs when he when he killed that girl and her dog. And the when I told you about that, he got drunk, was going home and crashed into the woman. And they found him with a gun and he was like going 135 miles an hour in a downtown street of Las Vegas.
Oh yeah, I remember that. I remember that. That was like 2 years ago.
No, it was like a year. Yeah, well, not two. It was like because I'd already met you, and I hadn't. It ain't been 2 years since I met you.
Well,
I don't think.
my brain is going. That was after they moved to Vegas, so it's new-ish.
It was like at the. Were they the Las Vegas Raiders when they played us in the playoffs last year?
Yes.
Or, so it would have been at the start of last year, before the season started. It would have been like before even preseason. Like I think right before preseason is when he did that. And all that shit. It's like I don't even remember what I was trying to argue, what I was trying to compare here. It was something to do with him and Deshaun, but like, oh. I was talking about the league and them being able to dish out their own punishment
Oh, yeah.
because they're not. You know, they fired him on day one. Like they fired him. He's banned. I think he's. Well, I don't know if he's banned, but like he was completely erased from the NFL. Pretty much that day. Except on their YouTube channel, but you know. I think now he's in prison for like 30-something years or more. I think he finally got his sentence, and I don't remember exactly, or if he didn't, he's still waiting on it because that's just how shitty our system is. It makes you wait years to figure out sometimes. But it's like even if he was innocent or guilty, that what I'm saying is Deshaun was going to get fucked over by the league, regardless of if he was innocent or not, with how big it was.
Well, yeah, it gets to a certain point where, well, yeah, it's bigger than football, and you never want any scandal you're a part of to be bigger than the sport you're playing. It was
It's
like
just like
Todd Bertuzzi when that happened with whatchamacallit. The Steve Moore? Was it Steve Moore incident? When he like jumped on his back and broke his neck back in 2004 during a game. I don't know if you remember that.
I probably do, but not at the moment.
But like that whole thing was bigger than football, bigger than hockey. Like, yeah.
Oh, you're on about hockey? Maybe less so, but maybe. Like, if it was in a dirty hit or dirty something.
Oh, it was dirty
If it was
jumping
in
on dude's back.
if it was in any of the highlight videos that they like to put on YouTube, I've probably seen it. I might not known who it was or the severity of it, but yeah. But Ruggs is supposed to be facing more than 50 years if he's convicted on all of the charges. His next hearing in court is in September. So yeah, he threw his life away just to get drunk and drive fast.
Yeah. Gotta go fast. Sonic the Hedgehog never wins.
Well,
I say
and
that
what's
as
sad about
I was
his
someone who had a
situation
horrible lead
is
foot when I had a car.
like he sad about that is he had a family member that died in that very same scenario that he was in. And when he was in college. So it's like, you've been through this grief. Why would you put it on somebody else?
Because you're not thinking. You're thinking you're invincible, or you're thinking you're above everything, or whatever. Like,
And what made that shit so even more ridiculous is that the NFL pays for them to be picked up at any time, anywhere by NFL um, sponsored like almost like Ubers almost or whatever car, like basically a taxi. They'll take you wherever you want to go.
really, I did not know that.
They sponsor that for every player for that exact reason. If somebody goes out and gets shit faced, they don't want to hear about you getting in accidents and shit like that. So they personally paid people to come and pick people up like that. And he didn't take advantage of it because he had a fancy new car and wanted to go and take it out for a ride while being shit faced.
Well, now he's shit-faced prison.
No, he ain't in prison yet. He's still in jail right now. So, but he'll be going away a long time because he's in the wrong state. Las Vegas is the last place you want to be convicted at because they'll put you in jail for 20 years for the littlest shit,
Well, they kind of have
let
to be
alone
hard-ass
murder.
because then, if they weren't, people would fuck around in Vegas, right? One of those, like, yeah.
Yeah, but at the same time, like some of the shit that they do is ridiculous. Way over the top. But like, I can understand in terms of the cases like Ruggs is, but like, oh, you were 0.1% too high or some shit. Off to jail for 35 years.
Well, that is silly, but yeah. But that's a lot of states are like that with like pot and stuff like that. Oh, you looked at weed wrong. You're in jail for life. And, you know, I've never done that in my life and never will, and I'm still like, that shouldn't be a
No,
thing.
I've never done it, but at the same time, I'm not stupid either. I know, and it's scientifically been proven that weed is not even as bad for your health as smoking or drinking. So, I mean, it's still shitty. It can fuck you up, but it's not as bad as just cancer sticks or fucking alcoholism. And that's why it's been legalized in some states, and some states it hasn't.
And throughout
I
Canada.
think Colorado. I think Colorado was one of the very first
Yeah.
states in the U.S. to do it.
Colorado, Washington. I'm trying to think of the other ones.
Because I was in a relationship with a girl online at the time of them doing around that same time, and she had left, and so I'm moving up to Colorado. I heard weed's legal up there now. And then she left, and so I'll be back up. I promise. Never fucking heard from her.
Oh, something good.
Like, yeah, thanks for the great 6 months. You know, we've been together and all this, just for you to run off and never hear from me again. Thanks a lot.
But weed's legal in some places.
And it fucked me up about that is she literally almost paralyzed herself on a bad trip from some laced weed she bought one night, and she still was doing the shit. Like, that's when it's deadly, is when you get people that'll lace your shit on purpose.
Yeah, it's... people are crazy. Girls and ministry.
I remember because I stayed up all night until I had heard from her because I was worried about her, and then she finally told me that she had gotten high, and when they got high, They literally were paralyzed the whole night and couldn't move because it had been laced, so they were just stuck in bed. Because the smoke was still running around, so no, even if they had, you know, even if the cigarette had like burnt out or whatever, it's still in the air. So it was still fucking them up. That's why that's why they call it secondhand high. You can get high without ever smoking. You don't have to touch a single cigarette.
Trigger. You.
You can call them like they used to in the old day, or like back in the 80s especially. You don't have to touch the doobie. I'm not looking forward to today.
Why? Today's gonna be fun.
No.
I get to go get groceries.
Well, we can change days if you'd like.
I get to sleep all day and then go get groceries.
Oh, I'm gonna sleep. Maybe, I don't know. I say that, but I usually don't.
I thought that said alpha nose, bitch. I was gonna be like, oh wait, what?
Oh, he's an alpha bitch. Fuck me, I'm an alpha bitch.
I'm the biggest bitch in the world.
Well, I'm just not looking forward to the day for all that shit. Company, yay.
Oh, company's so fun.
It probably won't be here till like late at night. Literally, probably. At least they might not be here till at least I'm at work. If they're not here till around 5. Depends on how early they leave. It should take them about half a day to at least most of the day to get down here. Because if they're expecting to come from North Carolina to here,
Oh, this guy's annoying.
when we had to move back down here, it took pretty much a whole day now. I want to say. Not a whole day, about 10 hours. Something like that. Took a while.
Anything.
They leave late. If they left like 6 in the morning, then yeah, they'd be here early. But if they leave like afternoon, they wouldn't be here till after I'm already at work. Either way, though, I'm just gonna stay in my room.
Damn straight. That's what I do all day.
Unless I'm called, and then I have no choice.
Okay, now I'm healed up. Over here. Gotta get everything on the map. Gotta get them all. Kill them all. Oh. Right there. Okay. I was not expecting that, but whatever, I got that. I think I have everything in this area. And don't need to ever come back ever again. Oh, there's a dock over there. I'll go get the chest at the top. Oh, there's something over there too. Cool. There's a thingy.
Something good.
Something good. Anything else? Oh, there's something. Oh, it's one of those thingies. Oops. I did not mean to do that. I meant to hit that. Kind of overkill. Okay. We're underneath the... No, we're not. Okay, cool. I don't know why I thought we were underneath. There we go. There we go. Almost got another mushroom. That one. Is that it? I should go get that first. Where am I going in that thing? Am I going to the top or the bottom or... It's a good start. It's a good start. Oh, I didn't even know you had left.
Who, me?
Yeah, you had gotten quiet, and I just like...
No, I hadn't left. I've just been sitting here thinking.
Not
To
scared.
myself.
I'm terrified you were thinking.
A nice surprise.
A nice surprise. Give me your epic loot. Yeah, I got a mushroom. I got a mushroom. And I have 18 of those. That's nice. I have more stamina. Alpha mouse bitch. Let's what I'm gonna call him, even though that's not his name. Let's go get garbage because it's the bad bit. When I say that, meanwhile, I just got a purple of the healer. Of which I really don't care too much. Can I? Oh, I gotta get to level 30. I'm almost level 30. I might as well continue to level 30. What did I think I screwed up. I was supposed to get something on the way down there.
Something good.
Something good. Straight up, let's see. Yeah, I need that. It's a clone. Kill him, he's a clone. Let's go back up and jump off the side there. Must get up. Okay. I think it was... Yeah, it's right there. I gotta wait a minute because my jetpack's on cooldown. There's something over here, and is that something I need to float to, or no? But there is a teleport station right there, so I will have to activate that too. And over here, yeah, this looks like it's the only thing I need to float to. 28 seconds. Let's climb to the top so we get as much air as possible. Is there anything up there? No, that's just a needle. Even though this is like overkill amounts of air right now. Actually, yeah, it's overkill. Because it's going to shoot me in the air anyways. Give me your blackbird. Let's go over here to... Okay, it's just that thing. Easy peasy. Dandelion. And that one. Think. And there was more stuff back here. Yeah, over here. And the teleport station, which, yeah, I need to get that. That's why I came over here. And then I just kind of ooh a piece of candied. Oh, it's that thing. That's the problem with this game. It's like totally like, oh, 500 different things. I forgot why I was coming here. And by problem, I mean it's not an actual problem, but you know, here we are. I'm still not going towards the thing I was going to go to. Okay. Is there enemies in Ice Rift. A cookie. I don't think I need to make any food right now. Famous last words, of course. 2, 1. Yeah. Let's just go up. Of course, I need to go down, not up. I was gonna go across, but there's that little cave thing. It's a clone. Kill it before he makes more of himself. I'm on fire. And that thing. Okay. Where's the... Eat it. Eat it, sir. You must eat it and spew out your black orb. I probably have enough to buy something, but... Can I get inside that? No. Piece of candy, piece of candy, piece of candy, piece of candy, piece of candy. Is it? Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? That's not the button I was looking for. Oh, there's something up there. Mink. Give me your goods. Those are nice. I'm kind of looking for a location to get up this. I think right here would be kind of the best location to jetpack upwards. Interstellar exploration? No thank you, Sir Guild. I don't want to be part of a guild. Who plays MMOs to play with other people? Oh, there's an orb thing right down there. And another thing right there. Oh, it's that thing. Okay. Go with me. You're climbing vertically. Or horizontally. Words be hard. Smack the lava. There we go.
I'm probably about to head out. I'm starting to damn late.
Fall asleep.
No, I don't fall asleep, but I'm getting to the point where it's like like the daydreaming or the staring off into space before you fall asleep.
Zone out.
Yeah.
Do you work today?
Yeah, I'm not going in this morning and tonight. I do not know on the morning part, but for sure tonight.
It's crazy that sometimes you have to go in twice.
Well, I don't have to do anything except for the one, make sure the cooler's done.
Well, yeah, you don't have
The
to.
morning would be the morning would be whether I wanted to do it or not. It'd be so much a demand. But yeah, other than the 5, technically I only usually work like 2 hours at night. I'm cool because you have to cut my hours. But usually I end up either there longer than that or less than that. There's no in between. There's no set hours, basically is what I'm saying.
That's crazy. I'm just so used to my job that it's like you work X to Y.
I mean, technically, I'm supposed to. I guess, but if at least according to corporate, they would probably be looking at that as almost overtime if you're working more than you're scheduled. Because, like I said, she has to put something down on paper, so it's 5 to 7, other than Wednesday when it's 10 to 2. And you don't really give a shit if I work more than that or less than that. I told you earlier today, she said if she was going to give anybody overtime hours anyway, it would be me, Jamie, or her, basically her assistant managers and me. Because both of them, one of them's already an assistant manager, and the other girl's, Jamie's about to be promoted here either today or tomorrow. So basically, if extra hours need to be given, she would rather me take them or her assistant manager. So I take that as a compliment.
Fair, 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 fair. If they like you and want you to be there more, that is definitely a good thing, right? Like, it's not get the hell out of here, I don't want to see you again.
Especially considering compared to the two that she would be, that isn't included even in that discussion, have been there months. And I've been there
No, it's okay. Okay.
maybe half a month, if a month, maybe a month,
Yeah.
about almost. So yeah.
Yeah, you definitely. It feels like
I've
you've
told you
been there longer,
before.
but that's just because it seems like you work every day.
Well, I do, but like I told you earlier, I probably won't even have a day off anymore. Because technically, I've got to try to get 20 hours a week to keep my food stamps. It's part of that able-bodied bullshit law they're putting into effect. So my 2 days off most likely will end up working at my uncle's store.
I really should have activated the other thing because I'm gonna need to go across water right now.
But you know, it is what it is. Gotta do what you gotta do.
Yeah, work's fun. By fun, I mean I'm pretty sure no one wants to do work, but they got it because money exists. Good old
Overall,
capitalism.
most of the time, it's a hell of a lot better than Beef O'Brady's, even though I got paid more at Beef O'Brady's because I was working full time. I'm part time here, but it's a hell of a lot.
More enjoyable.
Yeah, put it that way. Less stressful. People actually appreciate me. Even if they don't outright tell me, I can tell. Especially since that week I was gone with COVID, everything went to hell. Come back and the cooler looked like fucking dog shit. And it's like I could see why you needed to hire me. Because nobody out there does shit.
People don't like
Sure.
stocking things. I know I wouldn't want to do that type of job. It's like Sarah, like, someone needs to do her job, but I guarantee you she's not, like, as appreciated as she should be at that place. Like, that, what she goes through pretty much sounds like slave labor.
Well,
That's why I like my job. I don't really have to worry about being that, like, treated horribly. It's just the odd time I might have to work through a break because I have to do a changeover. And when it comes down to that, like, it's
any
not that
food
bad.
business for you though, I would, like, at this point I would think she would just leave the food business because you're gonna get that
She has a
anywhere.
degree and everything in it. It's what she knows.
Well, yeah, it's what I know too, but it doesn't mean you can't branch out. Like all of my work experience is in fucking food. About to be doing more food shit up there probably because they're training. I told her to show me how you do your shit up here in cooking because they have fresh foods, which is basically the pizzas, the hot dogs, the sandwiches, the taquitos, the tornadoes,
What's a
all
tornado?
that shit. It's like it's wrapped like an egg roll, but it's like Mexican food. It's like Mexican food.
A Mexican egg roll. Interesting.
No, it's just got the like the you know the breading is wrapped the same way as an egg roll. It's thin, pretty thin, decent. Anyway, I don't know. Look it up.
I don't even know how to spell it. I'd probably call it Toronto. That's what it sounds like.
Tornadoes or
Tornadoes.
probably would. Yeah. It's a snack food technically, but
Everything can be a snack food. Pizza's a snack food.
it's basically it's pretty much a burrito. It's like a thin burrito. Do you know what you know what a taquito is?
I've heard of them. I've never had them.
But have you ever seen them? Like, have
Not
you ever?
in real life. I don't eat Mexican food that much.
Real life, you act like it's a unicorn. Have you seen the taquito unicorn?
That would be amazing. A taquito unicorn. Instead of a horn, it has a taquito on it. If you see the taquito unicorn, you become Mexican.
They're very taquito, not so much tornadoes, but taquitos are the like thinner version of them. Very thin. They're round. They're almost like a burrito, but very very thin. And stuffed full of like chicken, cheese, and whatever else they put in it. Whatever meat and cheese that they put in it, and whatever else. Like the tornadoes at Circle K, they come in like chicken, cheesy pepper jack, chicken club, cheesy pepperoni, Southwest chicken, ranchero beef and cheese, and other shit.
I love how you like literally list off every single type. They come in these 34
Well, I
flavors.
have to put this shit up, so I know pretty much every damn thing. Literally, that's part of my job Wednesdays is go in there and putting up all the shit off the truck, which includes all the fresh food shit. So I know everything that we get in. Which usually, at least on Wednesdays, I have help. I would fucking hate that shit if I had to do it by myself, but Brittany always comes back there and helps me with the cooler and shit. That shit's hell. You get about like almost 17 grand worth of shit every Wednesday.
Ugh.
Well, either 1700 or 17 grand. One of the two, but either way, it's shitty.
An amount?
Because you got
That is
about
a
like
lot of money.
40 boxes. Like the other week, we had about 40 boxes in the cooler. And that's just fresh food. But that was also because it was a huge truck. That was double what we normally got. So normally it would be like 10, 20 boxes that we have to put up of just fresh fruit, and it has to go on the shelf where it has to be frozen. You got cookies, donuts, muffins. You got regular hamburgers. You got Angus hamburgers. You got brunch burgers, which is like almost like you can eat it any time of the day, but it's more so like lunch or breakfast type of burger because
Yeah,
it's
and it
got a
has
fried
egg.
egg on
Yeah.
it. Yeah.
They make them at my work because they have a canteen at my work.
But they eat them, and
Oh,
that shit.
didn't know it was on
Eat it
there.
any time of day. You eat anything any time of day, technically, but you know. You got pizza. We get a box full of about 20 pizzas a day every Wednesday. You have to cook them and put them out. Which that's easy. You put that shit in the oven and it beeps when it's done. You take it out and you put it out. Boom, done. Simple.
What are you talking about? That's hard. Let's get garbage. It's not gonna be anything good.
When you really they have the even worse job because a lot of that shit they have to sit out there and label dates on them. Make the labels and date every box or every item to make sure when the day it goes out of date is the day it gets thrown away. Usually.
Gotta be food
Half
safe.
the time though, the employees take the shit home and eat it. Because it's gonna get thrown away anyway.
Oh yeah. It's better to be eaten
Okay.
than garbage.
Like, I've eaten several of their jalapeno burgers.
I know.
Now you know, you've been spying on me.
No, last time we talked, you said that you had brought some home.
I don't remember that. See, that's how bad my memory's getting. I don't remember anything. I don't. Before tonight, I don't remember the last time we talked.
It was the last
I don't
time I
remember
streamed New
voice
World.
anyway.
So it was like 8 days or so ago.
See, I remember you playing New World, and I remember talking to you, but I just don't remember any when it was. And I only remembered New World and stuff because you just reminded me. I wouldn't have been able to guess it, probably. I might have been able to if I sat down and thought about it for a minute. But I'm standing up, so there's a difference.
That sounds like a you problem.
Gotta stand up sometimes.
You have no
Gotta
I've been
stand up for
paranoid since a
something.
teenager when I used to hear about all the stories of people would be sitting down all in their chair too long all day and they like have that blood wasn't circulating in their legs while they were sitting there all day and they have a heart attack and die. I've been paranoid about that shit since I was young. So every so often I usually try to stand up.
Hey Sarah, welcome back. How's it going? I am
Anyway though.
still playing silly waifu game. Can you get underneath this? No. Okay. Note to self, you cannot get underneath that. Well,
Isn't
yeah,
it
if you're
called,
out of
like,
here, have a good night. I will talk to you later. I'm probably not streaming tonight, because I have my fantasy football draft. That's why I made
I
sure to stream
probably
it.
won't be around anyway tonight, to be honest with you, because all this stuff going on.
Fair enough.
I'll probably be around to message you and stuff, but like I'm saying, I'll probably be done with the world by the end of the day.
Oh, come on. It's gonna be so fun. You're gonna have so much enjoyment.
It's not even all that shit I've talked about. I know some other shit's gonna just come out of the blue and just punch me in the jaw. Because that's usually how it goes.
Stamina. Do I have enough stamina? Am I gonna get there? I think so.
But I'll let you play your Genshin Impact 2.0, and I will message you and talk to you later.
Not Genshin Impact, but yeah, I'll talk to you later. I will bug Sarah for a bit now that she's back. You will have so much fun talking about I don't know. I have not thought that far ahead, so.
Yeah, I'm sure you'll figure it out.
Oh, I always talk about something. I'm great at talking. Sarah knows that. She's been putting up with me talking for like 20 years.
But alright. Like I said, I'll talk to you later on
Yeah,
today.
have a good one.
I'll probably, if I have to go to work this morning, I'll probably message you or something this morning if I.
Oh,
But I think about it, because I'll probably end up being bored shitless.
sounds like a plan.
Yeah. Alright.
Maybe not the bored shitless part, but yeah, you know what I mean.
Yeah. Have fun.
Yeah. Talk to you later.
Talk to you later.
So what's up, Sarah? How was the African lion safari? Did you enjoy it? Oh, well, yeah, I know you had said about your dad. But yeah. Welcome to family. Yeah. I don't know how, was it just like your immediate family, or was it like uncles and aunts and all that too? Oh, lovely. Oh, one of the lions needed to call someone, so he gave it to them.
Something good.
There's nothing over there.
Nice surprise.
I'm like 10% of the way to level 30. My goal for tonight's level 30. If I do end up being able to stream tonight, I'll probably try and get to at least 32, 33. And actually do story, because obviously I've just been doing world completion. But, yeah. I just like running around. Oh yeah, obviously, yeah. Especially if it's like an iPhone or something really expensive. There's at the top of that is something, yeah, I see the beacon. My one weakness is... Oh, okay, I needed to be here anyways. My one weakness is not gravity. My one weakness is not paying attention to the fact that there's an orb to get. There's another orb right there. Oh, I have a weird brand of phone. I have like a Blackview, or yeah, that's the name, Blackview. People always like comment on that, but it's like it was cheap. And it's a like armored phone. Oh, yeah. Well, that was an ultimate fail. I'll have to get my way back up there after getting this thing. What brand of phone do you have? And speaking of phone brands.
Look what I found.
Look what I found. Samsung, okay. So you do have like a very name brand phone. Now my phone is an armored phone. Like it's rated to be dropped from like I think it's 15 meters. So that's why I got it, because obviously I work at a factory, so I kind of need that. So that's my reason. It's also waterproof and I think scratch resistant. But yeah. Like obviously you can get cases that are like that, but I liked the fact that the actual phone was built that way, so that's why I got that.
Something good.
Something good. I am out of stamina juice. I need to climb a mountain. Climb. Yes. Yeah. It's definitely... I've been having problems with this wrist. It keeps going like... I wouldn't say numb, but it hurts. Like, obviously I use it a lot because, you know, gaming and stuff like that, but it was hurting at work. I need to wait till my jetpack's up, cool down. Or can I walk over here and... Is it gonna be slightly better over here? Oh, probably 100%. I do not doubt that at all. This generation is gonna probably have like the most carpal tunnel in like ever. Welcome to gaming, right? Not just gaming, I guess, because, you know, a lot of us have computer-based jobs, because I do use a computer a lot at work, but... All the way... that was dumb. I'm gonna fall. Yeah, I'm gonna fall. Can I cheat it? The world's hardest boss is the mountain climbing. I actually enjoy this type of thing. I like that this game has this type of thing. Then again, it is a Genshin clone, so Genshin had it, so... I'm simplifying. Simplified Genshin clone. Oh my god, again! I'm a fucking idiot. Ugh. I keep hitting the wrong button. I mean to switch to the stupid frickin' bow. I'm gonna switch to the bow before doing that. It's R, and R, and I keep hitting 3. For some odd reason, my mind is saying, oh, well, the number buttons are... Ugh. I'm gonna take the easier path this time. It's starting to frickin' annoy me that I'm just getting stuck on the stupid fucking hill trying to... Oh, get this one thing. Because I'm dumb. There's that thing. At least there's multiple things up here, so once I finally get up here... Because that's all I had to do. Literally all that. Oh yeah. I definitely slack when it comes to shaving. You can tell I have a beard. I'm gonna not need the jetpack. Toy strange cube. What the bunnies are? I need a lead. Now I want to hit number 3. Okay, what's this over here? Oh, yeah, there's a...
Justice prevails.
Yeah, overkill. Overkill. The most overkill that ever overkilled right there. Then again, I also like having facial hair, so it's not like... I'm quite lazy. I just don't trim it as much as I probably should. The fanatic! Quick, get his hockey jerseys. He's the guy who sells them. I had killed this guy halfway and I didn't even pay attention to his existence. Oh, this guy. Go.
A nice surprise.
Hit these guys and get that chest, and that should pretty much be third. Yep, right there. Yeah! I can upgrade my weapons more. Oh, bunny dart. Ooh. That's not bad. Especially because I have those, so I can now upgrade. Okay, achievements. You. No, it's not simulacra. It's weapons. $35 is the next level. Seriously? That's ridiculous. That's all I'm gonna say, is that is ridiculous. True, true. It's still ridiculous. got 10 XP. Get more garbage, because 99% chance this is not going to be anything worth it. Never mind. It's a purple. Oh, I got one of these. Nice. It's at least somewhat helpful. It's at least for this banner. There we go. I knew there was a thing. I need 120 to get the next thing for that. Okay. I'm at 42. See, that is why I would never want your job. You don't really have set hours. Like, I'm very much someone, you tell me I work 8 to 4, I only want to work 8 to 4. Not, I work 8 to 4, but maybe 8 to 5, or maybe 8 to 6. Like, no. I need one more. One more. I will get that probably tomorrow. Oh yeah. You weren't here when I was talking about that it was basically like slave labor. But yeah. That it was so hideously unfair. Like, it basically is. It's really, like, ridiculous. Then again, most starting jobs are, yeah, but your job is especially bad because the hours aren't, like, set, like I was just saying, so it makes it even worse. But yeah. That too. What am I don't want to use those. Why is it telling me it's available? I don't want to use the warehouse. Oh, I have so many of these probably to upgrade. So many. Oh, I... Also, yeah, 100%. Like that much work and that, yeah. Because that's a ridiculous amount of work for everyone, right? That's ridiculous. I don't like, we were talking about that before, that I don't understand like, spending that much money at parties, or on parties, not at parties. But yeah, I just don't get that whole, like, blowing endless amounts of money on something like that that's so temporary. Like, I could understand if it was, like, a trip you were taking 2 weeks on, maybe, like, something like that, but, like, it's, like, 5-6 hours. Like, yeah. Yeah, but at the same time, wouldn't the person who's getting the surprise birthday party rather have something that's more permanent? Like, I don't know. Opinions. Would you rather have a really, 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 really fun 4 hours that was worth 10 grand? Or, like, a TV or something you could have for years for 10 grand, right? Like, what would you rather have? Like, personally, I would, if you're spending that money on me, I would rather it be on something that I can keep, not, oh yeah, I have this fading memory of the fun time. Ooh, I got one of those Type 3 chips. Nice. What are these? Oh, okay, for the pass thing. I don't want to purchase. I am level 17. That's not bad. That is not bad at all. Newcomer event. I'm almost 50. That is great. I'm not going to do any of that because I don't plan on doing too much of that. Or terminal. Spend over, yeah. Yeah, I am more simple like that too. I would rather the person not spend that much money on me. Like, don't get me wrong, obviously it's fun to do things, but at the same time it's like there's so many better ways to spend 100 grand than that type of thing. Like, don't get me wrong, like, to a certain extent you're happy they're doing it because, you know, it's giving you a job type thing, but at the same time it's like the work is not that fun type thing as well. But yeah, I am gonna leave this stream off here. I will talk to you on Facebook. But I am going to end this off here. I went about an hour longer than I usually do, but that's because obviously I'm not streaming tonight, so I went a little bit longer today. But yeah, I am going to end this off here. If I do stream tomorrow, I'll let you guys know. But thank you for coming out, and I will talk to you guys later. Have a great night. And yeah, Bill totally does need to take you out.
Are you hungry? Should I catch some
Do more
fish?
things with you and not lose his phone, etc., etc., etc. But I'm going to put some music on and we are going to end this stream off. Have a great one. I totally forgot that all night I didn't have my music on. It's kind of embarrassing, but yeah, I didn't keep it on. It's the first time I haven't had music in the background in a while, but yeah, have fun.